Test? Oh, okay, it works. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. No sound, yes. I don't know what happened. Sometimes it just like doesn't work. It is what it is. Okay, what's my key count actually? 85, not that terrible. I guess we keep going for a little bit to get started. Morning Moonray, Dictate, Zeta, Zomia, Decay, Big Blood, Kicks, Deowitz. How's it going everyone? You seem very excited today, Moonray. Have you also been playing some D3? Hi, Fake Blood. I think I said that already. Always excited. I'm one of those kind of people. Why Diablo 3? Well, we had the season start last Friday and I had a lot of fun so far. And now it's like trying to finish out some of the pushes. And yeah, we're probably gonna do a little bit more D4 and then PoE 2. I wanted to get back to PoE 2 sometime this week, so for now we're doing some pushes. We did the 150 multishot, which was the main goal, I guess, for now. I'm gonna do Natalia 150 as well today. That should be not such a big problem. And then yeah, probably some Impale pushing and we'll see. I am thinking about maybe making a second character. I do my best. No, I just meant, you know, some people are always like very enthusiastic about everything. So I was wondering if you're a person like that. Crusader time. Yeah, I don't really want to play Crusader, to be honest. I mean, running around on a horse is nice and all, but all the pushes are kind of ugh. Especially the horse, like the Fist of Heavens push. It's just awful, I think. The only build I would like to push on the Crusader is Roland. Roland is actually fun. Did they ever make a change to sweep, by the way, that it now has like full damage all the time? I think so, right? This thing, so it actually have like ridiculous boss damage. Witch Doctor time. Yeah, I mean, this is actually a season to play Witch Doctor. Maybe I should do Witch Doctor if I do another character. Witch Doctor is very cool this season. With the haunt power, it's just legit, man. It's very fun. I played that in season 27 actually. I see, Woodray. Hello, Balcanio and Stefo. D3 is a blast so far, I agree. I had a good time. I think I'm also gonna jump on some last epoch maybe at some point soonish, just to get a bit of a warm up for April. I wanna be ready for World First race. Can you show us how fast you equip a monk can do 150? This could be a one-day project actually. If I start early tomorrow, we could do it in one day, I think. With the paragons and the stuff I have. Basically farm visions for 5 hours or something. Take the gear, augment, boom. That's probably it actually. Okay, so I just opened the next portal, there was like not a single monster here, that's funny. 70% of the gear drops to the H. That's not really true. You have 2 weapons. Bracer, boots, helm, shoulder. It's not really that much. You have a Cinder Coat, okay. We have a Witching Hour, Black Thorns, glove, ring. Let's say like half or so you can get on the H. But yeah, there's a lot of like class specific stuff. But I mean, you get 2 primals. So you just do like both weapons or something. Or maybe 1 weapon, 1 bracer or something like that. I don't actually have Blackthorn pants. Like I never really got those. You actually have to go for them. Yeah, I did salvage a primal Witching Hour and a primal Cinder Coat. They were perfect each. Because of the charity stream, so that's unlucky. But yeah, I do have Stone Gauntlets, so that's already done. High Sith Lord Bishop. Very bastard as well. Is D4 not worth playing if it's just for casual playing? Oh, D4 is excellent for casual play, actually. Which is a bit of a problem for me. I think you have the sound turned off on it. Let me check. Default. Okay. The link to the build in 150 clear video is a monk build. Is that intended? That sounds like I need to have a serious word with my editor. Or it's gonna link the right thing. I think I'm gonna do that. What the fuck did I need like a monk build though? Actually, what? Wait, where? I don't see any link. Well, first of all, this playlist is a bit outdated. I don't think. It's kind of just here. Season 29 playlist is not a thing anymore. It's like 3rd line down. Wait, did I miss something? Build. Ah, there. Raymond generator. Okay, I can delete that. Okay, I found it. Thank you. Yeah, I fixed it now. All good. Thank you. I'm stuck behind the chest. Okay. The max of the 4 branches is linked in the free section. Yeah, I mean, you probably like reuse an old video's description basically, which is fine, I guess. I'm not uploading a lot of D3 stuff anyway. So I didn't really like make any guides and stuff. I just made a tier list video and then this. That was literally it for like the entire week. So kind of slow YouTube week for me. I could have uploaded more stuff. I guess I could have made like an updated multi-shot guide and Talia guide and stuff. Would people actually watch that? Maybe I'll make like one video about like the builds that I've played now, like Impale, multi-shot, Talia or something. Was 150 harder for UE or Impale? It was kinda tough at this Paragon for UE, but doable. Took me a few 100 keys though. And for Impale, I'm not sure if I can do 150 actually. I think Impale is going to be a bit weaker in pushing, but we'll try. I didn't do it yet. I'm doing Natalia first. Natalia is relatively easy compared to UE. I think I can probably do it in like 100 keys pretty reliably from now on. And that should be fine. Like I need like one good run with like a 6-pack Condi or something, and we're gonna clear it basically in an orc stream. So that's not gonna be such a problem. Impale, I'm not sure. I think Impale should be weaker than UE. But we'll see. I'll try some 150s and see what happens. And open some orcs. I changed it, the slidey. And yeah, linking the max D4 branch in the video is fine, I guess. There's a lot of people that play D4. This was back in season 29. Was season 29 before D4 came out? Actually? I think so, right? This was before D4. So I think we already had like the Maxwell branch, but we didn't actually have the game. I don't remember the timeline exactly when the seasons happened. Good luck, Synergy. I wish content creators would make a proper guide on how to push with nuts. I do have some old videos on Natalia. Upper. I could just find them on my YouTube videos. I probably have like at least 1 or 2 guides on Natalia that also show the gameplay. And I remember there's actually one where I really went into detail about how to play it, how to time the explosions and the crowd drops and stuff like that. You should find it. There's a video. Yeah, Natalia is a very difficult build. It's like one of the most difficult to push. It's pretty squishy and needs a lot of like positioning and timing and stuff. But that's also the fun of it. Like Natalia is actually one of the few builds so I can really feel like, you know, if you do it well, you're gonna see results. That's cool about it, I think. There's not many builds like that. Outside of like the general, like, okay, how to push Greater Rift strategies. Right, I mean, obviously this plays a role as well, like the meta game, let's say. Season 29 was then live on September 15, 2023, dude. Okay, so that was way before D4, actually. Yeah, I remember I was playing it quite a bit, I think. No, wait a minute. It was after D4. This D4 was 2023, never mind. Yeah, it's 1.5 years now, it's 2025. My bad. So it was actually afterwards. It was like during season 1? Yeah, actually I did not play season 29. Season 28 was the one I played a lot. This was before D4 launch. Okay, I remember now. Season 28, we did the big event with the altar and the hardcore event and all that. Season 29 was the Paragon Cap season. I am farming keys mostly. I'm gonna do the push soon. Maybe we get a raid from Pollock. Hello guys. It has been like hater. Paragon Cap was nice. Yeah, Paragon Cap was a very interesting season, but it also kind of like took away from, you know, the incentive to keep lasting. I feel like the Paragon Cap was kind of too low. Like 800 was kind of a joke, I feel. Like even for like kind of casual players, they would reach it very quickly. And for the blasters, they literally did it after like, you know, half a day or something. You know, first night you were done with Paragons, it kind of feels odd as well, to be honest. They should put it like a bit higher, like 2k or something, or 3k even, to give like some reasonable goal to grind. Whoa. That's a big love. I might actually run it. I'll try it, I think, for pushing on Wave of Light if I do it. over Stone Gauntlets. It has 9 crit, 8 cooldown, pretty good. Is solo farming key still optimal because of canes? It's not. If you want, you can use canes in group as well. As long as someone kills the boss. There are some builds that can actually kill the boss with canes equipped. So that's an option as well. But group is sufficiently faster to make that worth it anyway. Although, you know, for like non-try-hard T16 farming, solo with canes is really good. But yeah, technically, you know, you could have 3 guys outside of the rift farming visions. And then you just like you TP in whenever the vision pops up. While one guy clears the rift. And then everyone TPs on him. Equips canes, leeches the plus 25% keys. And then you go visions again. So you can do some shenanigans in group to make this more efficient. That's one good thing about D4, the existing but very high Paragon cap. Yeah, I think D4 has done it pretty well. Like, I'm not saying that I really appreciate the Paragon system that we have right now, compared to what it could be. But if you compare to Diablo 3, at least, it's way better. I think compared to the 3's Paragon system, it's very good. Like, at this point, I don't really care about, you know, my rank or my Paragons or anything. Like, okay, I've done 150 now, and I just happen to get the rank 1 of it, because there's not really many other people with high Paragons going ham and stuff. So I'm probably gonna hold that for a little bit, even. That's cool and all, but, you know, I don't really care that much in the end. What it's gonna look like later. But it would be nice if I could actually care about it, you know, if I could say, hey, I'm gonna blast a week, I'm gonna get my 3k Paragons, and this is the cap, and, you know, I do my push, and then it's gonna hold the rank 1, you know, for the entire season with it, or something like that. I mean, that would be cool. You know, knowing that, you know, I've done the thing, and then I get my reward. And now it's always like, okay, at some point I will go do other stuff, and then people are just gonna go in with like 8k Paragon, going to like some 7-minute clear, no problem. And this is the end, you know? Kind of feels weird. But this is what it is. This is how D3 always worked, and I'm not here to change it anymore. Canes does not work for a group, but they only need 1 guy to kill the boss. So the other guys can leech with Canes. You just swap to it. You just keep 2 Canes pieces in inventory and then swap to it. Did the free patch revolutionize ARPGs? It did actually. It broke all of the cheats, apparently. People are very upset. And friend lists are empty, I heard. So that's kind of funny. The revolution we didn't know we needed. Yeah, because apparently they changed some stuff in the backend, how the game behaves, and especially like memory related stuff. And basically all of the, like, you know, like Turboheart and Helper and stuff, they all work through reading memory of the game. And so they just don't function anymore. It's hilarious. And apparently it's actually a pretty major rework they have to do or something, which is even more hilarious. I mean, it might, you know, they might fix it and it's gonna come back, but at least for now, it's apparently not working. I'm not sure about the bots though, if they also work the same way. I guess so. They might also be broken, I don't know. Any botters in chat? Why would do such a big change? Well, this is mostly just for like optimizations, you know, they probably wanna like reduce server costs and stuff, right? Like D3 is just like an afterthought at this point. So they wanna make sure that, okay, they're gonna do their commitment, you know, keep the seasons running, but they wanna do it like as cost efficient as possible or something. So maybe they just task someone with like, you know, changing some backend infrastructure or whatever, you know, to make it more efficient and stuff like that. And now they did actually. And yeah. Use mouse macro to gamble fast on Cardada if that counts. Oh, Anthony, I expected better. Bad boy, dude. True. You see how automated all my salvaging is? The 3 million items I've salvaged in this game? Couldn't do it with my fingers. Hi, Jogger. Should not allow anymore. Paragon 2025 is perfect. Yo. I actually need some some mats here in these goblins because I need to probably craft some stuff on the monk when I make one. Dude, guys, monk or witch doctor? Second class. Should I make a poll to make a second one? Actually, I do wonder how many items have I salvaged in this game. Like from all the seasons combined. Can we estimate that? Let's say 10,000 hours played in RS. I mean, okay, we didn't always get this many items. But how many items do I get on average per hour? Usually it's something like 250, let's say. 250 per hour, 10,000 hours. So 250k, 2.5 million. Yeah, 2.5 million. If you assume 250 items per hour. I mean, it's probably more than that actually these days. You get so much. And I have played a few seasons since we had the visions and stuff. So visions were in season 29. Okay. Didn't play that many seasons since then. But even before that, we were farming pretty fast. It's impressive how often you can press enter and the key does not break. The season's ridiculous, you know, I got this many primals. This has not much to do with this season, but more like there's altar and there's visions. And they're OP. It's over 9,000. Of course, in like those 10,000 hours, there was also a lot of time wasted not getting any loot, like pushing. And, you know, previous seasons where we weren't as efficient as we are now and stuff. But yeah, I think we can safely say I've salvaged at least 1 million items, I'd say. Pressing left click and enter. Holy dude. It's actually crazy to think about. And my hand is still functional. Now what about the gambling? How often have I right-clicked to gamble item? You can probably check that from bloodshots. We have 23 million bloodshots on this account. It's 25 each. Yeah, that also gets close to 1 million actually. Shit. So it's like 1 million salvaged items, 1 million gambled items. Interesting how that kind of is in the same ballpark. Hello, way on. Did I say that correct? No cucumber needed for that 150. Yeah, this 150. I mean, it was a nice clear and all, but it wasn't like a you know, crazy achievement or something, I'd say. But I'm happy with it. It was a nice run. $2 million salvage. I mean, the gamble is usually just those, so you just do that with salvage all. But it's crazy to think, you know, if Des had ever implemented a, you know, a salvage all function that this game desperately needs. Imagine, man, how many dozens of billions of clicks they could have saved the player base. Imagine how much money could have been saved in avoided finger injuries and surgeries and stuff. The mice, oh my god. The keyboards. You wanna be close usually, Andy. I mean, ultimately, you're as far as you can while still shotgunning. Depends on the size of the target. How D3? Yes. Bob. Didn't watch this game for 1 year and it's still the same build. I was just like scrolling up a little bit. I missed a few things earlier, I think. There was some abacus earlier. Oh, this is multishot, but it's not really the same as like a year ago. It's like boosted by the season theme with the strafe power. But yeah, I mean, multishot is just a classic. It's just a good farming build. Why would you not play multishot? Go kill the butcher. There's no butcher in this game. Well, okay, technically there is, the campaign guy. But, what exactly do you want me to do? Logitech gang. Yeah, auto walk would have been nice as well, because sometimes I'm like alt tabbing, doing something in chat or something. Gonna make a poll. Second class monk. Witch doctor. Do we have another option? I don't want to do Seda. Maybe Barb. Hoda would be interesting. I actually have not played the Hoda Shockwave stuff, I believe. Back in the season. But outside of that, do I care about anything on Barb? Not really, I think. What is there? Wizard? I'm not even sure what I would do on Wizard. I'd probably like some Meteor push, like LOD Meteor, 150. I mean, pretty easy, I suppose. And Maybe some magic missile for the dolls. Or maybe some frozen orb or something. Wudijo 150 should be about to be easy, I think. At this Paragon. Or like comparable to multishot maybe. Gonna put a Wiz on it. Yeah, Magic Missile would be mostly just for farming, I think. Just like make a LOD, T16 farming build with Magic Missile. I mean, it's fun. I played that a lot, I remember in Season 27, it was really cool. Just for T16 farming. Dude, which patch introduced Tom in 16, by the way? When was that? Didn't realize how much I've missed the push videos. Yo. It's been a while since I uploaded anything like that, huh? In D4 you can't really do it. I mean, I uploaded some stuff from back in AOZ and some stuff like that, but I feel like, I don't know, I don't even want to push really, like in D4. And even then, like, D4 pushing is just not the same, you know, it's just like not enjoyable to watch. Like, I see sometimes people linking me their clears and stuff, and I feel like there's nothing to see, you know? There's nothing exciting. There's no, like, big moment. I don't know, man, like... The pit clears are just so dull, I feel, compared to the creatives. I didn't watch the videos. Is that just me? I feel like the whole, like, you know, charm is missing. New PoE 2 content soon. The second track is Fire. Actually, I'm not sure which music we have. I told SCR to put some from our music. But we have a few good songs. I did 149 today, 150. They're done. Nice. What did you play? Is it DH? Not DH, Barb or Necro or what? Hey, what is up? Who this? Sora. Appreciate the performance. Yeah, it appears like GG is really pushing the PoE 1 league right now, right? They want to get it out soon because of the backlash. So I guess they're gonna do PoE 1 first before they do a PoE 2 update. So I guess PoE 2 update might not actually be even in February. Because they want to give people some time for the PoE 1 league. Necro, first time playing D4. Already going for the 150. Dude, you're even further than me. Gamer. The best way to farm primals is this. Yo, so no keys here. How many keys do we have now? 150. Oh my god. Yeah, 140 hours in your character. Not bad. It's been, what, 2 weeks now? 10 hours per day? Hello, sugarish. What did it patch in D3? Yeah, mostly backend patches, updates and stuff. And they broke all the cheats. And yeah, stuff like that. It was like server optimizations, I think, and stuff like that. Woo. Dark Beast, hello man. Thank you too. Yes, I'm playing D3, Pete. And you? D3 must be dead by now. Well, turns out it's very much alive. A tough nut to crack, this game. Grow the beard back out. If you convince Nini, I'll do it. I think default will become just another D3. I mean, it's almost done that, but I mean, D4 has many advantages. You know, it's a more modern game. It's a live service game. It has a shop. Actually has, you know, many expansions already in the making, basically. So compared to D3, we can actually expect a lot of great things in the future. You know, D3 just kind of got abandoned at some point for the most part, and then they had like, you know, a very tiny team that actually turned it around a little bit in the like last few years of its lifespan. With very little means, they did a lot. And D4 doesn't have that problem, you know, they have a massive amount of developers and, you know, big plans basically. So I don't think it will end up like D3 where it's just kind of like becomes forgotten. You know, D4 will stay relevant with a huge player base for a long time. And that's very nice. And that's kind of comforting for someone like me as well. But yeah, I mean, like in terms of the game design, it's definitely moving rapidly into D3 direction. We've seen that with like the expansion reworks of the difficulty system, the pit rework, and you know, some of the systems they've just straight up taken from D3. Armory is now there, and so on. So yeah, it seems like they kind of like moved away from the original vision of Diablo 4 and just made it more like the good old D3. But they're not quite there yet in copying everything, and this means that there are like some things that are like better in D3 that are scuffed in D4, like the pit versus the Greater Rifts, for example. You know, the pit holds no candle against the Greater Rifts, both in terms of the enjoyment or like in terms of the like, you know, strategies and leaderboards and, you know, like the versatility basically as a system is extremely high for Greater Rifts, where the pit is just like way less exciting. So they have a lot of work to do to kind of catch up there, even though they have something similar in the game now. It's not quite there. On the other hand, yeah, I mean, I guess we'll see what happens with, like, will they ever actually introduce, like, some endgame, some high-end challenges, some pinnacle content, you know, some Uber stuff to do. You know, there's a lot of potential for this stuff in D4. But so far they have been very, very hesitant to do any of it. Which is a big problem for, like, especially the more engaged blasters. And also, it's a big problem why D4 is still perceived so badly by large parts of the more engaged RPG community, especially like PvE blasters. Because there's simply, like, you know, no challenge, nothing to do with, like, a decked out character and so on. The pit ain't it. Even if they make the pit more interesting, and even give it a leaderboard on top of it, the pit is not the only thing that will save that. They have to add more stuff, a lot more stuff. They have to add, like, Uber versions of all of the existing content, you know, like an Uber Infernal Horde, an Uber Kuras Under City, and whatever, you know, all these things need to happen. Something that is, like, you know, 20 times harder, 100 times harder than what we have in Torment 4. And then you can actually give people something to chase and some cool rewards. And most importantly, you need to give people something that not everyone can have. You know? Like, they made mythics way too accessible, for example. Everyone just expects to get mythics. And you kind of get them handed to you at this point anyway, with, like, the free resplendent sparks and all that. You don't even have to do much for it. You do, like, a few hours of boss orders, and if you didn't get what you needed as a drop, then you just craft it and that's it, basically. And then this whole, like, you know, progression to Torment 4 on, like, meta builds is, like, super fast and way too easy and all that. So there's a lot of work to do for them to, like, kind of get the balance right, get the pacing right, add, like, you know, more meaningful progression, add more late game progression, add actual challenges to the game. And then I think we're gonna move into, like, a good spot. But realistically, I think we need, like, at least another expansion for that. We also need, like, some kind of meta progression system, similar to, like, Atlas Passatory. So, you know, Diablo 4 is already way more than Diablo 3 ever could be. Like, you might say, okay, Diablo 3 is just more fun than Diablo 4. And, you know, there's nothing to argue about that. Some people just enjoy the simplicity and the blasting style of D3 more than the D4. But as a game, objectively, I think Diablo 4 is better. Simply because it's just, like, way more developed, way more modern, has way more stuff to do. So it is overall in a better spot, I think. And I will play Diablo 4 more than Diablo 3. And I have done so in the last 1.5 years, almost exclusively. And that's for a good reason. And the thing is that Diablo 4 is just stagnating, and sorry, Diablo 3 is stagnating and Diablo 4 is not. So it's not just D4, it becomes a D3 clone. It's already beyond that, and it's just gonna move further away. But yeah, a lot of work still to do, I guess, to really make it great. Like, it's like good in many ways, but I feel like it lacks greatness, you know, in all of its systems. Like, everything is just kind of good enough, but nothing is really great in D4. It's like my impression. They always just kind of, like, stop short of really trying to do something cool. Which is kind of sad. It's always just not enough. But then they never go back and, like, you know, improve on it at some point. That's kind of, like, what bugs me the most. Like, they introduce all this stuff and then it's just, like, never change it. Like, look at the pit. Pit is now half the seasons ago, you know? That was season 4. 4, 5, 6. We're in 7 now. You know? Half the seasons have happened. And we still have the same fucking pit. With the same rules, the same bosses. Okay, they added the tormented stacks and they changed one boss at some point because people were upset about the outlaw sharpshooter. And nothing else happened, you know. It's still the same fucking pit. With no leaderboard, with no strategies, with no, you know, excitement, no passive tree. You know, that's what I mean, you know, they just do the thing, and then they never go back to actually iterate on it. And I don't understand why. And instead they give us other stuff. Like, hey, here's Dark Citadel, enjoy. And now that thing is just gonna sit there, you know? Isn't it the same with PoE? PoE does a lot of reworks. They have reworked a lot of league mechanics over the seasons. And also they added like pinnacle content for many of them as well, you know, there is Urblight. There is, you know, Delve that goes infinite. There's a lot of stuff in PoE. Holy shit, man. Some loot here. This thing too. What is going on? Because it's just got like 3 GG items there, but I don't think I need any of them anymore. Wait though, Season 8 Stash Reborn. Holy man, I would actually log in for a Stash Reborn. Like, that's what I mean, you know, in PoE, they do like the league stuff. And first of all, they keep it in the game, and they don't just throw it away 3 months later. You know? Like, so far, we have not kept anything from any of the seasons. Outside of, okay, they made like 5 Varshan rings. And a few aspects. But let's not count that, really. So, they didn't really keep anything from any of the season content in E4. Besides, okay, the Helltide rework, I guess. That was pretty much a direct successor to the Blood Tide, right? So, they just took everything from the vampires and put it into Helltide. So that is basically, you know, an update to that system and based on the season. So that's fine. But you know, there is no Millennium guys, there is no Millennium hearts, there is no vampire powers. Okay, now we have to see new season powers, that's basically that. But they're gonna vanish again, they're not gonna keep them. You know, and I can already guarantee when the next season comes around, they're not going to keep the headhunts and the new whisper zones. They're just going to throw it all away again. And so the cycle continues. And I have no idea why they're doing that. Lose zone next season. Hardly any new builds. Yeah, the build diversity is not a problem. I think the build diversity in D4 is excellent, actually. They just need to balance out some of the especially OP builds, nerf them and stuff. And other than that, it's actually looking pretty good. You know, every class has like at least a dozen builds that are, you know, vastly different in many ways. So that's fine. You know, there's still tweaks to do. Like, for example, Barb is like way too reliant on earthquakes and twisters. And I keep complaining about that, for example, and so on. But I mean, it's not like unthinkable to play stuff like, you know, double swing anyway, for example, and stuff like that. So as long as they kind of like make some stuff catch up and bring some of the stuff down, it's fine. You know, balance is a thing they can always iterate on. But there are many different ways to play each class in viable ways. So that's okay. I think they need to focus a lot less on balance and, okay, not balance, but making new builds. Like, balance should be a focus. But new builds should not be a big focus right now. We have a lot of builds. Like, we literally have like, I don't know, 70 endgame build guides on Maxor. These are just the things we cover with guides. You know, there's more stuff you can do that is like, you know, more meme territory and stuff that still works. That we don't even cover. So that's okay. But, Yeah, balancing it out better is fine. That needs to happen. And they need to just focus on the content itself, you know? The content is the problem. Not that we don't have enough builds to play. Why do people want leaderboards? Each season the best bug wins. Yeah, okay, I mean, it's obviously assuming that they get their shit together. Leaderboards don't make much sense when you just have a bug pop up that destroys everything. But I guess the assumption here is that with a leaderboard, there's also just like a way bigger focus on not letting these bugs slip through. Because right now they can just shrug it off and say, doesn't really matter. But there's like more accountability when there is a leaderboard, right? We did have a gauntlet leaderboard for 2 seasons, for example. Oh, GR150 kind of 50, excuse me. In the end, they're gonna continue to do what makes money. Yeah, I feel like making a good game makes them money. But with many people being upset about it, and many voices, you know, saying negative things about the game, I cannot really imagine that this is really the best strategy to make money. Even if they have, like, you know, a massive casual audience that, you know, doesn't even know about me or Maxroll or whatever. And I mean, there are many people like that. That just, like, bought Diablo 4 at some point, and then they buy the expansion at some point because they see it. And they have no idea about anything. And casually play like the 17 hours in a season, get to level 40 and then quit. And I mean, you know, there are people like that. And I mean, that's okay. And it's also okay that they fuel, you know, the income for Blizzard in a significant way. And obviously Blizzard wants to make sure that they keep those people. But if they want to be regarded as someone who makes a good game, they have to do more for Blasters as well. And especially if they want to sell the next expansion and then the next Diablo and so on, you know. Why would people buy it if they were already disappointed with the previous game? There's millions of such people. Yeah, it's actually true. There's a lot of people like that, like I just described. That probably never even reached 60 in a season or something, you know? But they still play it, and they still have the game, and they still log in, you know, on the season and stuff. And yeah, I mean, okay, it's fine.
You look like you could use a new... That will look nice on you. That is too expensive.
It appears and plays great, but it's so boring after 2 days. Everything is done. Yeah, exactly. Like there's like simply no challenge, no progression. Like they made everything way too easy, you know? They even have this tournament difficulty system, right? That was the whole point. Like you get into tournament 1, you have access to everything, and it doesn't really matter if you go into higher difficulties after that. It's just for, you know, vanity and for efficiency. But now it's just like, you know, every fucking F tier build one-shots everything in Torment 4. You know, like... Imagine playing a good build, you know? I was literally farming Torment 4 on my rogue, on like a B tier build, 10 hours into the season on SDF hardcore, you know? Like, that is not supposed to happen, man. On my first character. Make that 10 days. That would be fine. Like, it would actually like bring down numbers in general and do an actual stat squish like they wanted to. They could also just like lower the jumps between the tournament difficulties, right? Like the tournament difficulty jumps are also ridiculous. It's like roughly times 10 every tournament level. So tournament 4 is roughly 1,000 times harder than tournament 1. Why does it have to be that much anyway? Why couldn't it just not be like times 2 for every tournament or times 3 or something? Instead of times 10 every time. And just bring everything down to like a more reasonable progression. Yeah, well, deathmat. Hello. Did you do some more pushes last night? You got COE at sub 2k. Yeah, it turns out it was actually strong enough. Could even do it earlier a little bit. If the Rift was a bit better. My Corny was actually not very impressive, but I got some decent follow-up maps and I got a decent power at the boss, and that helped me to actually like finish the run. But it could still be earlier. Probably at 1600 or something. Could attempt it even. But you probably have to do so many attempts that, you know, at that point you just get Paragons so fast. You probably start the push at 1600 and end it at 2k anyway. It's kind of the problem, man, these days. I mean, you just do these 150 pushes and they're actually like kind of like too hard for your Paragon. You just get too many Paragons while doing it. Funny. Got rank 3 trios, rank 1 duos. Nice. Did you also do it on Monk? When do you use Fire Impale when cold? Fire is mostly for Rift Guardian killer in groups. You can also do it in speedruns. Even in pushes, there's some people doing Fire Impale. It's usually not a huge difference between the two. It's kind of like a playstyle and also like, you know, how much you want to fish kind of difference. Fire is kind of good in low density and cold is good in high density. So basically the more you fish for a good map for pushing, the better cold becomes. On the other hand, I think I wouldn't be surprised if the rank 1 end of season is actually Fire. Because once people go in with like 8,000 Paragons, you're gonna do like a 5-minute 150 speedrun or some shit. And then you just don't have the time to make these large pulls with cold. So you might actually be better off with Fire. But yeah, I mean, we'll see. CDH, Hoda. Who was Monk? Monk and what? Monk and Barb, I guess, or what? Yo. So many Pentecosts. Z-Barb. I think Z-Barb makes more sense anyway, since you have the Wave of Light Helm that gives you lots of additive damage. Monk is... the H is not really that good for the Monk. Z-Barb is much better, I think. You can even try to like stomp stuff for you in the right moment or something. Get some nice air damage. Like stomp them together, make them crowd control immune, and then the Cyclones don't pull them out. I think that would work pretty well if you time this. No, you don't get any pylons in the first 3-4 levels and 130 plus. Yes. Pylons spawn based on your progression. Well, they have a chance to spawn based on your progression. So when you're speedrunning, you constantly one-shot everything, so you get tons of progression, and you get tons of pylons, and then you get more progression for the Nemesis, and you know, you get the next pylon, and so on. But in pushing, it's the opposite, you know, you kind of struggle your way very slowly to the first pylon, and then it's a speed, which does nothing, and then you start your way to the second pylon, and like 9 minutes in, you finally spawn a second pylon, and it's a channeling, and you alt F4 and uninstall. You know, that's basically how it goes in pushing. That's normal. On 50, why didn't you stand in a ring at the boss when it spawned? The purple one is the damage ring. I'm pretty sure I used them when they spawned, but maybe there was a reason not to. Maybe because of Squirt's necklace, or maybe because some other reason, I don't know. Don't remember exactly. I'm not sure if I got a purple ring. Did I get a purple ring? I think I was asking for a purple ring, but I didn't get it. Here's a Tarasha glove. Oh yeah, by the way, what happened to the pole? I had a pole. Really? Witch Doctor. 48%. And 41% Monk. Okay, I had 14 votes and 12 votes. And no one wants to see Wizard. Really, guys? Everyone wants to see Witch Doctor? Interesting. Jade Gaming. I mean, Jade is actually really powerful this season theme, right? They buffed Jade a lot, I think, in the last patch. So I wonder how good that actually is. Can it do 150? What does our Taylor say? Jade greater with 151 at 5k Paragon. Interesting. Helltooth Gargs and Mundunugu actually are the two strongest you have here in the list. Apparently Gargs is blasting. Yeah, realistically I would probably try 150 with Mundunugu. Like Mundunugu is actually gonna destroy. You don't need Stricken, so you go Pain Enhancer. And you fish for like the juicy or extremes with density. Pull everything in. You kill the boss reliably in 4 minutes with a croc. I think if I really gear up, I could probably do 150 Witch Doctor at 2k. $50 solo Witch Doctor, keep playing until finish. What's the highest Witch Doctor right now? 42, 126. He's on 50 actually, look. Did he do Witch? No, he did Bear? No, he did Zombie Bears actually, look. He already cleared 150, Baskinator. Yeah, Zombie Bears also really fun. This is at 1.8k. Dude, 1.8k, Zombie Bears 150. That actually sounds like a login angle. Maybe I'll do it. Very nice. Croc. Another guest. He's even running Guardian at this level. Not even Crimson. So it's very tanky. He's running Honored Guest so that he has the mana. You don't need that when you have Guardian. You can actually do the longer Spirit Walk, so you have more damage from the Shukrani. I think in my Paragon I would probably go for Crimson. Even if it's like a bit more squishy. Baskinator, yeah, he's blasting. Shit. Parry. Joe. Good. 200 keys. Got a lot here actually. This was like 150 keys in an hour almost. Dude, so many crucibles. Let's do one more rift and we go push, I think. Haven't played for years, why so many legendaries drop? Well, that's Diablo 3 for you. Well, okay, there's the Visions of Enmity, which is something that was introduced in Season 29, which is something they just saw me do. Which has multiple levels, a random amount up to, I think, 10 or 15. And then each level you go deeper, it becomes more intense and more loot. So sometimes you get like 20 legendaries in like one level if you're like 10 levels deep or something. So that's kind of crazy for loot there. Last guy is speed farming Jade as well. Can you tell me like what tiers and what times he's doing with that? Sounds interesting.
You look like you could use a new. Don't forget, luck always changes.
Why haven't they made a bounty system in D4? I'm not sure if you paid attention, but have you heard of the Tree of Whispers? Okay.
Lead the way to glory.
202 keys. So the idea is we're gonna clear it with 100 keys and have some leftovers. Let's see about that. Sandy Whispers is a boring version of Bounty in D3. Holy man. So you consider bounties in D3 more exciting than Whispers? That's crazy. To each their own, I guess. I mean, I don't find Whispers particularly exciting either. But I think if they would nerf everything and make Torment 4 actually not completely trivial content, it would be way more interesting. But that is a big statement, man. Holy shit. Oh, okay, we can do a warm-up here, I guess. Let's go. Dark Berserkers though, not exactly great. But to get a bit in the mood. Oh, holy overlap. Dude, this blue is actually like half life. It's kind of crazy damage here. You're actually making progress on this stuff. Like, this is actually enough progress to potentially win this run. Which is wild on this monster type. Might just keep going until I see the first pylon. Blue dying or what? Should have them all here. Looks like it though. Dude, we are on time. Crazy. Chilling. Is it a jug? No. No, you might get a second pylon here. Just got him into a corny. Oh shit. I pulled him down here, that's bad. And these fatties are pretty low. There's like no density now. Unlucky. Okay, that was a good warm-up though. That was incredible progress. Thanks Tabak for the sub. If there was unlimited GR scaling, what would push the highest? Rifle Light. It's clearly the strongest push build right now. I don't think there's like any build that like massively scales more with Paragons than others. Where that would beat Rifle Light. Rifle Light also scales really well with Paragons. I haven't done 150 with Impale. I'm not sure if that is actually possible for me at 2k, but we'll see. What is in the patch? Mostly some backend changes that broke all the cheats. And, I don't know, server infrastructure stuff, I think. You wanna do 150 on a Crusader? Well, the answer is just don't get hit for it. Because you're Giga squishy and you just have to deal with that. I'll try to keep your squirts as much as possible. Bots are at full swing on T6. Okay, so maybe the bots didn't break, but the other programs did. No. I could try these, but I'm gonna go straight for the Oryx, I think. Unless it's like actually Wildstorms or something. Or maybe be accursed. What's broke? Somerset is still running. Well, it might be multiple types, I guess. I'm not really sure about the bottle landscape these days. Maybe they work differently, and some work and some don't. But I would imagine they actually have similar systems. We'll try this actually. It's a bit greedy. I would have continued without the death, I think, but also no Oryx. What was the patch? Nothing. Just backend and server stuff. Here's the same stuff. Four corner, unfortunately.
I wish I could do that. Feel my wrath. I wish I could do that. Not ready yet. I need healing. I must wait longer.
Good enough. Maybe I should have skipped.
I'm still waiting.
Let's just keep running away here.
Do you want more? I wish I could do that. I
Nothing can kill these packs, yeah. That'd be huge. Need more summoners, I think.
Your fear betrays you. Not ready yet.
Trouble those Yetis though. That might actually be a downside. Snakes are half link. Oh god, everything's so fucking spread out. Maybe I should have just clicked it and not tried to pull more from the bottom there. They're gonna kill everything really fast.
You won't survive that.
Actually, we can prepare a pull on next floor.
I'm still waiting.
I'm falling behind way too much for this.
I wish I could do that. Sweet revenge. I need more time.
For a long fight.
Not ready yet. I'm still waiting. I must wait longer. Not ready yet. Vengeance! Need more time. I wish I could do that. I must wait longer. Bleed, you filth! I must wait longer.
Good. Snake is like really healthy.
I wish I could do that.
Going to floor 2 also didn't help much. Well, we click the Connie now and win, I guess. So that was what helps.
I'm still waiting.
Realize I was procced. That's bad. And relief, I guess. Okay. That was actually kinda crappy and we still made it. It would have been actually like an 11-minute clear or something, I think, if that power was a Connie. Would have been wild. Could have just clicked it at like, I don't know, 7 minutes, get to like 90% or something. That's it. Easily spawn on that far. Grandfather drop with Demon Hunter and D3. Huge. Good luck, Jacob. Alright, here's bees. Let's go. Have to be very fast over those pulls.
I wish I could do that. Darkness awaits you.
The elites, we just go.
Not ready yet. Do you want more? I'm still waiting. Need more time. Your fear that I require aid.
Shit, I didn't get my left click off.
You must wait longer.
Oh, the Exorcist actually got me. Fuck. That's bad.
Not ready yet.
Just want to press vengeance too. More elites. That's what you want. Not really. Not on this monster type, at least.
You must wait longer. I grow weak.
F.
That was just a taste. You must wait longer. I'm injured. Need more time.
Actually, at this point, a corny wouldn't be that bad. I have like a lot of leads softened up here.
We must wait longer. I wish I could do that. You won't survive that.
So I'm still no pylon, dude.
Wish I could do that.
I'm gonna kite these guys. I have a lot of leads here. Just get a corny. Or maybe before I kite I should check. I should have a pylon.
I wish I could do that.
Soon TM at least.
More time. You won't survive that. Not ready yet. I wish I could do that. That was just a taste. I'm still waiting. Not ready yet. Darkness awaits you. I need more time. I must wait longer. I must wait longer.
I hope this is the last exorcist. But who knows. It's actually nothing here.
I need more time. I'm still waiting.
Sold up.
You won't survive that.
What's an Edu?
Wait longer. I grow weak. I am ready. I must wait longer. I wish I could do that. Feel my wrath.
Yeah, got the access. Nice.
I must wait longer. Do you want more? Not ready yet.
It's a clear. Although, not really much to pull here. Too bad we died, I don't like that. Should be game. Holy shit, man. These pools are very small for this monster type on this map. Oh yeah, don't do the last 15%. Like that. Surprisingly a close run after all. If we get a shitty boss, he might even fail. Gonna finish this ready. It's not a shitty boss, I guess. Kind of. But it's a clear, so that's fun. I think I might do another one though. This is kind of a bad clear and I died once, I don't like that. I can skip the entire floor too. I gotta press vengeance. What's up with my cooldown anyway? 5 more seconds. Actually, let's see if we'll finish him. Do we level the simplicity or the Gogok now? Gogok is what I'm using. If I do another clear, I guess I could get a bit more dodge. But I think I might just do the simplicity because that's what I care about when I do a monk. Thank you. Perfect ad timing. I kind of want to do another run. I can try to go for like a 30-minute time at least or something.
You look like you could use a new item. That will look nice on you.
Deathless. More importantly. Dude, all my mantle of channeling are awful. They're always like 20, 21, 22. 22 is like the highest I've seen in Ancients. How do you have health up showing HP above them in D2 but not in D3 or D4? That's a very good question actually. Something I kept on complaining about at various opportunities. I guess it's not important enough information. We don't need to know our HP. Or our barrier values. Guess who cares about that? Archon LD next. People did not vote for Wizard at all when I did the poll earlier. It was like 48% Witch Doctor, 41% Monk, and like, I don't know what, 10% Wizard or something from the votes. So also it's kind of surprising, no one wants to see Wizard for some reason.
Not ready yet.
There's no XP cap, it's 5% more multiplicative XP per tier. Let's go empower GR. It will be an interesting challenge to see if I can clear before I run out of gold. The answer to that is probably yes. Empowering is like 300 million, 363. So I can do roughly 50 times. I can throw away 18 billion gold and open roughly 15 times. The chances of me clearing an Oryx is pretty high. That's funny, there's Zombie Grotesque and we got a Grotesque Elite here right to start too. Okay, we're starting with some Mudders, that's just not bad. I've not tried Zombie Grotesque monster type on this build yet, I think. So let's see it, I guess. Should be relatively good since we can pull them. Usually the main issue of this monster type is that everything is slow, but this is not a huge downside on this build. New ghosts. That I don't like too much. Pretty juicy pull actually. More mothers. Oh shit. It's looking like a really good run here. Coney on this floor actually would be preferred even, I think. We're gonna do a lot of damage to some of these elites. It's not Illu spawners. We had like almost all the Illu spawners. I think only maggots. And saved nightmares are missing. Do you still spawn some zombies here? And these maggots are not gonna make it easy now though, holy. Too fat, we need a Coney soon, basically. Just get rid of all this shit.
I wish I could do that. You won't survive that. I need more time. I am losing strength.
A little bit too long there.
I'm still waiting. Feel my wrath. Not ready yet.
Dude, a shield actually wouldn't hurt, or even a power just to blast down some stuff. As long as it's not a speed or channeling, I'm happy.
Need more time.
We are still doing good progress here.
I wish I could do that. Your fear betrays you. I must wait longer. I must wait longer. Darkness awaits you. I wish I could do that. I'm satisfied.
Abundance? Ah, here we go. That's what I'm talking about, actually.
Your fear betrays you. I need more time.
Worthy foe.
Not enough discipline. I must wait longer.
I think we should actually just click it. Very soon.
Wish I could do that.
Softens up a bit more here. Apex still.
I must wait longer. I must wait longer. That was just a taste. wish I could do that. Not ready yet. I'm still waiting. Vengeance! I wish I could do that. I must wait longer.
Dude, I should actually just click it. I think I'm way too late here. Can't. Holy shit.
Need more time.
It's gonna spawn.
I must wait longer. Vengeance!
Are we gonna pull power and come back? I think so.
I must wait for custom for that.
Although we did kill some of the blues already. So maybe we're not spawning. Should have spawned a power in before I clicked the Goni. So we have to transfer power. Ooh. Okay, it's too much. Well, classic one floor rift. One pine rift. Well, both actually. This was a fine run actually. Shot more, Sonic test was actually pretty good. Shit, I don't actually have my vengeance ready. So press it now. Try to get a turquoise circle at some point. Go. Okay, we should be caught up. Could have actually saved probably like a minute or something. If I had just like clicked the Goni earlier, we had way too much progress and way too much Goni. Okay, one more vengeance might be enough. Maybe two actually. Oops.
Not ready yet.
It's a good run. 11:37. I'll take that. Just leveling gems, guys. Should have empowered after all, huh? we just talked about it actually. Just empower until we clear. Would have cost me 363 million, I guess. Okay. Quick little gem up. Thank you. Yeah, I'm happy with that one, I think. This is fine. So we got the multishot now and the Natalia. I mean, this could also be a bit better, but I'll leave it there. So, do we try Impale now? I guess we do. Impale's at 144, and I think this guy played fire, right? No, he played fire. So there's hope for 150. Gabinator would be proud. Pitboss Gaming. The boss fight is not too exciting on this, that's for sure. Depends on the boss a little bit. But you don't have squirts, Nicholas. Like on builds where you don't have squirts, the boss fights are relatively dull, but that's fine. The boss fight is short. So it's just a 2.5 minute kill. That's it. It's LD 150 DH doable. No, LD DH is the weakest set in the entire game. So alright, so this was 250s here in 1 hour with Natalia. Very cool. And this time will stick for now. Did us. So we have a stone gauntlet, which is probably okay. Mantle. So the question is, do we still go Guardian instead of... Would we go Crimson? I guess I can do Crimson and Wraps. This would allow me to remove cooldown from basically just the weapon. Because here we're gonna keep it, here we don't have, here we don't have, here we don't have. Don't have a better restraint. I got a really good restraint here. So I do this. Mention Monk soon. Well, chat voted for Witch Doctor. Let's say it was a non-binding expression of interest. And I will decide if we'll do it. Why is it gray? I haven't touched T3 in 2 years. Well, in that case, you would have a chance to know about the gray. Because that would actually kind of check out. It's probably more like 3 years when Sanctified happened, right? That's the season 27 theme. Sanctified items. Wait a minute, how does the crit damage compare to the hand crossbow? Hand crossbow is 1500 to 2400. This one is 1600 to 2200, so it's pretty comparable to hand crossbow. So I think average damage might win against crit here. But we have more crit chance and less crit damage than on Dovale, so maybe not. What's my area here? 125. Do I want to sanctify more holy point shots now I think about it? This one has vitality. We kind of want area on it. Holy point shot. Actually, now that I think about it, I might have stone gauntlets like this. Close to. This is cooldown. Here, this is 9, 19, 900. So maybe I take these. And then we make a better squirts of cold. With primal. This might be time to upgrade a bit here. How many organs do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Enough for this at least, not enough for the monk. Interesting.
Please take me with you.
Oh, that didn't take long. Okay. Doesn't have a secondary rest, but I'll take it. Let's save some of the ashes. We have 1,900. Okay, is there anything that would interact with my average damage versus crit roll here? No. So let's see if we can get an average roll, how much damage it is. Yo, hello, the Boo Ghost. I think it's still going to work well after whatever patches have been released. Yeah, I don't think that we changed anything for it. Okay, 5291, 5250. It's not a very high roll. How much is it about anything? Yeah, 50. Okay, I think crit damage wins. So let's try to get like 48, 49. We got 290k for 34. It's like almost 2/3 of the perfection, so you're gonna get like 420 or so, 240k. So 5.34, okay, yeah. Crit damage definitely wins. Let's do that. I mean, honestly, the map that I just had, I think I might be able to beat that with Impale as well. If I get a map like that, where you just like, you know, you kite like these 6 packs, like, it was literally a 1 floor map. You just kite the ball into the colony, slowly blast down the trash. I kill the boss really fast anyway. Question is, does Natalia kill the boss faster than Impale with Stricken? That's a good question. Honestly, it would be interesting to try Natalia without Stricken and go Zaze or something. For instance, Zaze has usually not very high value. It's really hard to really use Zaze on Natalia. Best way to farm Primus is Visions. Oh, Broadside. Was that a Hardcore? F. Okay, crit damage is definitely a bit better. Let's see if we can get more. Actually, I have some resources looking. Maybe I'll leave this here. Are we gonna focus and restrain on any monk build? Certainly not on LOD, yeah?
When virtue tarries, evil.
So it's actually the last build I will use for restraint here, I guess. If I go monk. I'm going for cold. The more you fish, the better cold becomes. And I'm also kind of like under leveled and stuff, so the boss fight will be pretty long. Because I don't have enough raw damage to just kill the boss fast. Like if you don't go stricken with fire, for example, you would not go stricken. With fire you go Zaze. So you have more raw damage and stuff. But, you know, the lower paragon you are, the more you suffer from that. Because the boss fight is just gonna get like linearly longer when you don't have stricken. But with stricken, it's not such a huge impact to have low paragon. Because the stricken will just kill the boss for you at some point. 48 it is, I suppose. I think it's going to sort of establish this one, right? There's no way I'm good to use this for anything. 40 dex. Without augment, this is plus 2.2% damage, and here I get 18 area. So that's pretty juicy. Okay, we can do this here. First roll. Yeah, this is actually a tough one. Wait a minute. Do I want to roll quad factor on this? I mean, I'm very low Paragon. 1000 dex is noticeable. But it might actually be, it might be the solution here. First of all, we close the gap for Vengeance on this build, which I would really like to do. Because I had 34.8, which is not enough. 38 is fine. This might also help me on the Monk. They have the extra cooldown. Yeah, I think I was gonna roll off the dex actually. And it's too juicy not to do it, man. Even with only 5 cooldown, which hurts a little bit, but it's enough for this build. It might also be enough to like not have another roll on the Monk. I'm fucking doing it. You go quad stonies. That's insane actually. I don't remember ever having one of those. Hello. Oh, that's perfect timing. Thank you. Armory is not working anymore. Wait, what happened with the armory? Double proc. It's worth to play Lightning versus Impale and no Paragon. Doesn't matter what Paragon you are. Lightning is for the super speedruns. And then Cold or Fire for pushing. Depends on the activity you're doing. They disabled Armory after the patch. Wait, I did log in yesterday though. While we had the maintenance in the frame. So they disabled like today or what? 1000 X. Some bug that can crash. Oh boy. Like imagine you actually you have like some super scout set up now and you have like the right thing saved and you want to switch to it and you're like, Holy. Dude, rolling dex to crit damage is a pain. Crit is not like a super rare roll, but I think it's the rarest. And dex is the most common, so it always shows up. This thing also doesn't have vitality, so it's like dex and vitality, they're both very common. Look here. Dex, bit. Life bait, bit, dex. Bit. Like every roll is like on average one of those two. By the way, thanks for the sub. X-Script. Appreciate it. UE doesn't work with Guardians. You have Yang's recurve, it's too much Mario with Crimson.
The darkness grows while we
I mean, okay, maybe when like Paragon 800 or something, you can think about it. But you wanna get rid of that very soon, especially as soon as you have augments. So usually just you go Crimson right away. And is Shard about weighted affixes? No, it is weighted. It's just not as weighted as like stuff on T4. Like they made the weights worse. Like they took the entire enchanting system, put it into D4, which was already a huge mistake by itself. And then they also made the weights worse. Against our favor. Okay, here. That's fine. Now I kind of want to make a new quiver. So let's say we keep Guardian set. And we do this. And then we have 10k. Without this we lose 20% of our life. Then we could gain an Impale roll. That is how much damage? With 80, 95. To get over the follower, I have basically roughly 100% extra. So it would be like 7.5%. If I remove the dex, make up for the vitality. $2k would be like 7%. So it'd be plus minus the same actually. So I only gain something if I don't make up for the loss of vitality. And don't put more points into vitality in Paragons or something. If I keep my dex and get a quiver that it has Impale, I would gain something like a 7% damage, 8% damage boost. At the loss of 20% toughness. %7 is not trivial. It's really hard to roll this quiver. It's basically a 1 in 12 just to get the combo of Element plus Strafe. So I don't even have that many attempts. I can make like... Okay, we have 80 crucibles. So I have like, I don't know, 6 or 7 chances if I use them all. If I actually make a second character, I kind of want to keep a few. So maybe I'll just accept that I will use this vitality roll. We have 124 area. Six, 4, 3, 5. 6, 2, 3, 0. Again, it's like 200k. It's actually not that massive of a gap. Oh wait, we don't have the augment. Okay. So without augment it's like 3-4% or something. With augment will be like 5-6%. That sounds about right. Missing the fizz rest though. Fizz rest is kind of big to be fair. But I think we do it anyway. It's almost 40 extra vitality. Sandy dex. And then we get life per kill instead of melee. Not sure which one I like more, to be honest. The life per kill transfers 50% into life per hit, right? We have 95k life per hit. 98k. Okay, it doesn't mean that much at this point. So I think I would actually prefer the DR. So maybe just keep this one. Even with the slightly lower dex. You finished the ritual of rising and you got the first power, but only got 1 instead of 2. Did you select the last thing at the bottom? After you unlock the last thing, there's another thing you have to click for the double primus.
Take that Templar with you.
I suppose that will work. Small minds, small.
Okay, 6902. 6504. It's like 400k difference, so that's 6.5%. Hey, Scar's guy. Sounds unlucky, actually. I never augmented this thing. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, this is fine. Just go. That's good secondaries. Well, I give you a tip, Scar's guy. You can always change your fate. Okay, I think I've already set up, guys. Mantle, Dawn. Was probably not really the wisest choice for this build at least. Maybe for the monk it would be more noticeable, but here I'm not sure if I should keep the 5 cooldown over the 900 dex. 900 dex would be 30k instead of 28. .3%. It would probably be better to go for the dex. Also make me more tanky. But I would have to like not die in the 1 second downtime. I have to like press the smoke screen there every time. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of toughness. This goes up to 630. And with Stone Gauntlets, I think it should be at 1.5 billion. It's not super high. That's with Perfectionist. Wait a minute. Let's do this. I think I have to go Frill. So ambush, cull, frill, tactical. Is that the way? I'm not sure if I want to go tactical. I don't think I have the resource for that. It's actually kind of a problem with Guardian compared to Crimson. With Crimson would have a lot more resource. Could even go for like a Topaz. Honestly, I want to check. How's Crimson? Take the Captain. So in that case, you would use normal glove. Okay, my cold damage is 7 million. And let's say we have like a similar wraps and a similar glove. So now it's 5.46. We have 50 CDR, which is too much. Do we have like an area glove? We have this. So we do have a glove for this. My cooldown is more than fine with this, with 40% here. So you just have one cooldown roll, Crimson, and even go Topaz. So we do this and this. So now we have 108 million toughness. Which is not exactly accurate because we have a dex roll here. Instead of the cooldown. How much does a dex roll do? It's like 7%. How is that so much more toughness? No, 1. Wait, what? It says 1 point something percent. Oh, it has resource on it. Okay. Okay, it's actually almost no difference. So I think the 1k dex would be something like 3% toughness or so. So let's see our damage. Our damage is 5.468. We have like 40% cooldown. So that puts us 7.6 million damage. And this was less actually. This one is 7058. That puts us at 8.5% more damage. A lot more smear screens. We don't have to deal with stone gauntlets, which might be an upside or a downside. Depending on the situation. We also need a Wraps of Clarity. Do we have that? This one is made primal. This one is okay, but doesn't have any secondaries. So we miss out there. Wait, is that a real primal? No. Fuck. That'll be juicy. Now, how's the toughness? This is 180. And this is 108. That's a lot of toughness loss. Yeah, we give up like 40% toughness or something. Exactly, actually. Alright. I don't like that idea actually. So I think Guardian. I don't think I can survive this otherwise. So we go with the original plan. And just accept we have less resources. Yeah, 2k is Still Guardian territory. Damage-wise, I do get an upgrade from Crimson. But not toughness-wise at all. I would have to compensate. I mean, you could compensate for it, kind of, for Paragons, I guess. You could start taking out from decks and put it here. This would be an interesting change to make. Wait a second, so just out of curiosity. So we had that. It's like 5.5. What was it? 7.7, so it's like 10% more. So how much decks can I remove? I can remove 9.1%. So this means basically exactly 2k. So I could shift 2k decks into Vitality, giving us roughly 20% extra toughness. Which still puts us at a net loss of 28% toughness or so. Or 30%, I guess, with some dex loss. So it's still gonna be 30% less toughness with the same damage if I shift decks to Vitality. The only advantage is we can spam Smurf Screen a little bit more because we have like 30% more resource costs or something. So that kind of brings back some of the toughness, but it's not enough, I think. I'd rather go for more raw toughness than more Smurf Screen, because more Smurf Screen also means monsters follow you less. We kind of want to make them follow as much as possible. So let's do that.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
How is Pleb supposed to play Diablo 3 with a calculator? Well, good news. I've done all that math at some point. And explain it. I kind of want to try Tactical Advantage. What about Hot Pursuit, actually? What else is here? We're supposed to have Numbing Traps, which is a lot of the R. Maybe I'll do that. It's just except we're gonna be slow as fuck. I mean, it's like slowly kite stuff through the big map. So maybe that's just the way. Like, we slow everything like fuck anyway with the hunt. So I think that's just what it is. Thank you, Past Woody. Nah, that burger doesn't really fit well. That's a big spear, man. Meh. I do have to say the translogs are so much better than before. think Modern still uses a calculator. Maybe. You can get pretty far with just a calculator in these games.
I'm not as bad as I look. Really. Stop walking away.
I mean, honestly, we're kind of at the tankiest you can be, right? With Guardians, just on the brink of not running Guardians anymore. So maybe I can get away without numbing traps and go tactical advantage. So give me a bit more flexibility with skipping maps. Pulling stuff. Clicking pylons, and so on. So that could be helpful. We have Rocket Storm already, so we're kind of slow. Okay, how's the pattern here? We kind of have to like somehow pull stuff together really closely. Honestly, it wouldn't be such a bad idea to just go Flavor of Time. If I had a Flavor of Time, I could wear that, just pull stuff together. Put like kind of strong arm. S of Johan, I mean, that's what I mean. Should do S of Johan. That could be very interesting. Hi, Raz. Okay, do us just send 100 and see 150 and see what happens. I guess so. We can open like a good Oryx and see if we can do anything. I mean, Moscow is fast. If we get something like we had earlier, where we kite like 6 or 8 into a corny, we can do quite some stuff. Actually, I see toughness a little bit. I need like an open map or something. Yeah, there's some guy trying to scam people over that, be careful. That's been happening for some months now. Squirts is most likely useless anyway unless shield pylon. Yeah, I mean it does kill the boss faster anyway. Like I'm not sure how fast is the boss kill, but I think it will still be like at least a 2-minute fight with squirts. And probably like 1 more minute without. So it still does something. And so Joan can also kind of like mess things up, but I guess generally it's gonna be nice to have as. But I can probably just try to tank stuff as much as possible with Templar and myself. Somewhere in the middle and kite stuff in. So it might be okay. It would be very interesting though to try. Go as a Joan. We're slowing stuff a lot. I guess we can just kind of like run like this. Pull them along for now. Yeah, actually pretty fast when you're just running because of the shadow power. I kind of forgot about that. Ouch. Wait, we can press Vengeance. Forgot. Here we go. Mark up severe test. Whoa. Okay, they actually inside broke me, man. I should actually go for Raptor Clarity and stuff. Yeah, we are kinda killing stuff here. I should go numbing traps, I think. Just run. We have enough speed. And we have enough damage. I think there's enough damage. We're killing stuff. Oh. Okay, it's not an Illu red collar. Okay. Okay, 1.4 billion. With Guardian and Stone Golem is fully up, so that's actually surprisingly low toughness. Yeah, we need to go numbing trap so I can stand in these Oculus rings better. It's more important than a bit of speed. I can't survive in these Oculus rings. Okay, we're gonna clear 150 with this, I think. That should work. But it might be kind of like a really good rift we need. Need to get a fat corny, that's for sure. But since you have a fast board skill, it's gonna be okay. Compared to UE, we don't have to constantly run out of the pool to get our UE 4-piece bonus, that's cool. Can I just stay there? Use all the rings. I guess another bonus for this build is I can actually use my impales a lot, like the manual impales, compared to a multi where I have to do like one entangle, one multi, one entangle, one multi, and not even that. Most of the time I just entangle, because I just need to apply the debuff. Yeah, actually throw impales all the time, so it helps a bit. And then like every 5 seconds do one generator. Not the greatest layout here, unfortunately. 1 sec. Oh, thanks, Deep Seas. It's been a pretty fun season. A crazy thing, D3 is more polished than D4. No, you're not. I mean, D3 is a decade older and a way smaller game than D4. So it's not really too surprising, I think. I have 1.4 million life, but I heal it up fast anyway, which is good. Slashers, I don't think is what we're looking for. Might just go next right away. Although we're already looking at a minute of running. It's not really what I can afford on this build, I think. Unless we get like swarms now. Let's go. First of all, I'm not even getting the next map. F. Yeah, swarms actually. I blame latency.
No, I will not do that.
Let's see how much we can do here. Yeah, swarms is still swarms, man. Kinda wild.
I wish I could do that. I'm still waiting. I need more time. Not ready yet.
Nice smaller.
That was just a taste.
Dude. Okay, that's actually not a bad start, considering I skipped 2 entire floors. Ooh. Now that could be huge, actually. We go into the festering and get a corny there, we win, actually. Good monster type, at least. Even like with slashers, honestly, or something, I might actually be able to do enough progress with the shield.
I wish
That's
I could
huge.
do that.
Well, we get a power shield into early follow-up power. Then the corny. Ooh. Let's go. Yeah, this could be nice too. How to say if we can really do something with the packs, yeah. So close. Any mothers, man? No mothers. This is bad. Bunch of 2 guardians though, at least. Shield pile didn't really turn out that great, but we are making progress. Probably can't go for power anymore though. Let's get straight to the corner here. Let's get early next pylon again. We didn't really get much out of his shield. Some mothers. Can we get more? There's more mothers. Oh, it's double mothers. Wait, triple. Oh my god. Okay. That's actually huge. That's 3 mother packs. Can we get them closer together? Oh, I just need to go to the next floor, pass a corner, and we win. So that's kind of cool. We are likely to get one soon. These monsters are not really stacked though. Check. Oh shit. So much progression there. Question is that enough here? I guess I have to YOLO it. Elu pack, of course. This might not be enough. Unless we go back.
Not ready yet.
Is that enough? Crusader King. Not the best boss. But maybe good enough. Oh, he's actually dying pretty fast. Okay, we should be fine.
I wish I could do that.
Okay, no, this is fine. Oh! I did press the Smurf skin. A tiny bit too late. Got me with the jailer. Well, this Coney was absolutely scuffed, man. And we still did it. Like, that was a one blue Coney. Wasn't actually that hard, turns out. And we skipped 2 maps at the start, too. Huh. Kinda surprised. I thought it would be a bit harder. Yeah, the map was not that great, man. I mean, okay, the Dragonkin face stuff was pretty juicy with the shield and then like the big packs I had there. But I didn't even finish the last pack, you know? If I had arrived there earlier with less progression, I could have just farmed those zombies a lot more, but it actually didn't really get all the juice out of it. I just kinda did it all down in the end. Because that was just the only stuff I had. So that was kinda scuffed. Do I wanna do another clear? Maybe, actually. What about Marauder? Do we do Marauder 150? Is that a thing? I did do it at 3.7k actually. 1340. Did it get buffed since then? I have no idea. Did it get buffed in season 30? Didn't it get nerfed at some point? I have no idea, man. What is say? Heavy burden. It got nerfed. Yeah, I think it got nerfed. Well, at least I got those 3 sets down now. Who's stronger, Impale or Multi? Maybe Impale is actually the easier 150 after all. I mean, I didn't do many runs now, but I mean, the Swift was probably worse than the one I had on Multi, I'd say. We had a really nice Wildstorm map. And then we had a pretty juicy Nakuni Facepiece Desert. That's kind of surprising. But it worked out pretty well. And it's also easier to play. Like, Impale is easier for sure in terms of gameplay. Like, with multishot, you have to manage a lot of more stuff. You have to manage your entangles. You have to deal with no power vengeance. And you have to deal with the fucking 4-piece. Here, you just spin in the Oculus, basically, and try to pull some shit. Easier than that. It's not easier than that. But in terms of like achieving 150, yeah, gameplay wise and skill required wise, I guess it is easier, yeah. Impale is quite easy. It's strong enough to be close to nut. Honestly, if I had a rift like the Natalia rift, it would have been pretty close at time too. What's the ceiling for God? Probably minus 10 tiers of this or so. Kind of tempted to just go again. Try a better one. Yeah, so Marauder 150 is not happening, right? Since it was already kind of close here. And do we know how much it got nerfed? Were there any other changes? Okay, Season 27 was before Altar. We have to remember that. This was before the Altar. So can I do it now? Or like the lowest Paragon clear? Seems like that's me anyway. Here's a 3.8 from Fizz. 12.5 minutes. That's pretty good. I think I was using Flavor, right? Okay. There's like Flavor plus Ace of J combo. Ace of Joan combo. On the follower. Okay, there was nothing else here. So just like two guys below 4k that even did it at all. Here and here. I'm actually the lowest Paragon for 150 here. Dude, what the fuck? I remember. Oh my god, this was the COE, no crimson clear. Oh my god, dude. Wait, did he do that too? Fucking hell. Sure. It just worked. Oh my god. COE elusive ring. I can't do elusive ring. Now he did Yang's Crimson. No Odyssey shenanigans. Yeah, I did like this weird squishy setup. Yeah, I don't think I can do that actually. At this Paragon, I'm way too squishy. I'm 2k. I'm like almost 2k less than what I was here. So there's no way I can walk in there without Crimson and Yangs. So we have to do this setup basically. The question is, do we go for the flavor? Flavor is pretty juicy, but it does make for a long boss kill. I'd like to know how much was this nerfed. Highest 138 right now on Marauder. 11.5 minutes. 1600. 30, 37, 14 minutes, 137. 1500, 11.5 minutes. So these are all pretty fast clears. So they're very far away from the limit. Because they probably didn't fish very much, I imagine. Okay, 9,500 instead of 12,000. So it was a nerf of not too much actually. 21%. Actually, it's like this, right? So this is 45, 40. I think this is the number that we have to compare. So it's 26% more damage it had before. How much did we gain from the altar? Actually, we can check that more easily. $7,068. Let's just look at this. It is calculated, right? That's 19% in raw damage. Just on the altar like that. And then movement. Extra elite. Missile DR. Extra elite again, so that's already 10. 5 DR. Passability. Touch. Boss. +1 globe, that's actually kind of big. Melee. Resources. I'm not sure how important the resources will be. Was I playing this with Thief back then? Probably not. Yeah. But the way that I played this here, with heavy burden, no Yanks, no Crimson, I definitely needed resources, so that's been helpful there. But here, I guess it's fine. When I play Yanks, I don't really care that much about resources. This should be included. Okay, so we are something like 10-15% tankier. We have almost the same damage post nerf, and we get 10% elite and actually 15% against the boss. Just on the altar, and this doesn't include the Frenzy Shrine, which is probably worth another 15% DPS. And then the purple potions, which happens once every 1.5 minutes. So 10 times throughout the run. Maybe I use them like 8 times. 8 times for like 5 seconds. Do like double damage. That's also like a minute save or so. Plus the 1 globe. Okay, I think 150 Marauder is actually very achievable. But I am 1700 Paragons less than I was. Which is kind of a big downside. It's gonna be tough. Did they buff Aura Extremes since season 27? Actually, we didn't even have Aura Extreme, right? The nerfed M6 when Nuts was already stronger. That was definitely one of the patches of all time, man. Okay, I think with Altar, post-nerf, we are probably something like 2 tiers stronger. Plus we are a bit tankier. Plus we are a lot tankier because I'm gonna go Yanks and Crimson. On the other hand, I'm not gonna play this Odyssey setup that I was doing here. But you also lose 1700 Paragons. 1700 Paragons is like 3 tiers at this point, I'd say. And this was a 1340 clear, which is like 151 roughly. Okay, it's doable. I'm not sure how much I fished for this though. I'm not even sure if I had Orc Streams back then. Did we have Orc Streams back then? I have no idea. Season 27? When was I introduced? Was that season 29? With the Paragon cap? Who knows, dude? I think so, right? Was it season 29? They're not that old, are they? Google says season 26, really? Okay, but I'm pretty sure this was not an Orc Stream clear, at least. And I know they buffed them afterwards and they made them more common. Like back then, I think it was like 1 in 100 for Orc Stream. So most clears actually didn't happen in Orc Stream. But these days it's 1 in 25. You just straight up go for the Orc Stream and that's it. So. Need to do my Enforcer. Oh god. I have to know that anyway, I guess, for Rifle Light. Actually, would you go Traveler's Pledge for this? Maybe I would actually play this as Travelers. We go Yanks, COE, Traveler. Because honestly, I don't think I'm gonna get much value from Squirts. Even if you can go Smoke Screen these days. Although Smoke Screen is pretty valuable. We also get that, we don't have to vault around, we can actually run around. That's also like another big point here. Yeah, I think I can actually do 150 on Marauder. Should be possible. They buff the density in the dreams, yes. What does our tier list say for Marauder? Tier list says 152 at Paragon 5k. Maybe that's pessimistic. Doors and Dreams had big spiders and berserkers and no slashers or swarms. They used to be really bad. Yeah, they weren't like necessarily bad, it's just that they didn't have the best ones to type and they had like 2 shitty ones, so sometimes we just had to skip floors. Which I mean I've just done, right? In this Impale clear, I literally just skipped 2 floors at the start. So I guess it was not really that different. Then you force on crit chances, elemental on squirts. Yeah, it's usually kind of close. I actually did not bother to check if elemental would have been better. Maybe elemental would have been better instead of rolling the crit. I didn't really think about it. How many keys do I have? 120. We started with 200 keys. We cleared 2 times on Natalia and once on Impale. That was actually really good. In 80 keys. Okay. Yeah, usually elemental damage should be better when you have an offhand and only one, like the bracer, for example. I have one thing that holds me back right now is the Enforcer. I have a level 53 Enforcer. I would actually have to do some runs, I guess. And get this thing up. You could do it with Light Monk if you want to do one. Do we do it with Light Monk? Dude, I don't even have a Gem of Ease. Yikes.
Fortune favors the bold. What a steal. Ooh, that's I can't carry any more. Can I have it? You look like you could use a new one. That will look nice on you. Well, it's a good paperweight.
Dude, here comes another build where the Probably Yanks would have been really good actually if I do this Marauder push. Speaking of Marauder, how's my items actually? Marauder. That's pretty good. Okay. 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 Dude, Fizzres. We can roll Fizzres. Fizzres. Poison. That's pretty good stuff actually. And then you have the Crimson. We need the Wraps. Which we got here, I guess. Do I have a Bombardius? That's a good question. I don't think I really made one ever, like that is good. Or found one. Yeah, we probably have to sanctify the Bombardius. We primal the Yanks. Actually, what is my best bracer here? We have this one, which is okay. I can use this. Well, that's pretty good actually. This doesn't have a secondary. Shit, I think we need life per hit. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, stop, does my Templar have? 94 mil. We'd also have to level Esoteric and Mutilation Guard for this guy, which are both at 0. And this. I think it could be kind of fun making with Light Monk. I'm gonna gear up the Monk, do my stuff, get my gemstone of 50 as Zeph, by the way, I guess. And then level D's. We're gonna get like, I don't know, 2.2, 2.3k. And then we're gonna come back and do the Marauder clear. How does that sound? I think that sounds pretty reasonable. With another 200-300 Paragons, plus the gems leveled. I think it's gonna be okay. D3 main, not like this. I don't know. What should I do with it? Need to get a gem of ease up a little bit though, else it's gonna take forever here.
I'm still waiting.
No carry for Monk. Yeah, I don't know, someone there. Dude, I'm so used to like SZF, I'm just gonna do it myself now, it's fine. It basically SZF since half the season ago. Guess the only thing I could maybe do in group is a few screams. Because if I want to do Raymond and we have Light 150, then yeah, we would probably need a few screams. I don't think I have enough ornaments anymore. Okay, how long will it take for me to level all these gems? 200 is like 20 runs. So it's like, I don't know, an hour-ish for ESO and Mutilation. The next maybe like 2 hours-ish, plus a few high tiers for the Enforcer. And then we also have to level the Simplicity. So I guess you're talking about something like 5 hours of leveling gems. Which is not too bad actually. We're gonna gear up in the meantime as well.
I am returning to town.
2050.
Isn't that nice?
Get boots and go in Dream Rift. Easy solo. Get boots? What the hell are I talking about? Boots. Not Dream Rift. Monk leveling. I'm talking about Cruda's boots. I guess we can take some blood shards and just gamble some a little one. So we have that already. Yeah, what do we do actually? I guess we just go Inner Raiment, farm visions for a while. Do we have some acceptable way for light gear? Then we just start blasting some 130s or something. Get some XP and level the rest of the gems.
I may be able to help you. I am returning to town.
Pana, what do you mean? Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I think this whole like Odyssey's End strategy that I was playing there back in season 27 probably doesn't make much sense anymore anyway these days. With like the Auric Stream and the insane density you have there. That's exactly the problem I had on multishot as well, where I was playing with the heavy burden rune. It just takes so long to entangle an entire pull.
My strength is back.
Thank you for the Prime banner. I didn't understand the question. Huh? Oh, I realized you might not have heard me. Thank you, Pana. Can you rephrase the question because I don't get it? When I'm playing UE multishots, I haven't really tried solo speeds actually with multishots. We can see how it feels. Just as a comparison. Can do this here as well. Yeah, we're doing like 60 to 90 seconds, I guess. At 18. I can probably go 120 at this point even. If I want it. I think this will be hard to beat as multi. Talking about glyphs. Does it make a difference if you have all the glyphs on 100 or just the 5 that you use? Ah. Yeah, obviously you don't have to level those that you don't use. But you might want some other glyphs that, you know, used on a different build maybe or so. How does Impale compare to Odyssey's End multishot? Yeah, we just cleared 150 with Impale, and it seems actually a bit easier than multi. I was expecting the other way around. But the rush was definitely a bit worse than the one I had on my multishot. Because the boss kill is really fast, which helps a lot. Okay, let's see. Let's do this. Let's do this. This. And we probably need frill. So drifting shadow. Ardent. Dawn. Powerful. I mean, you have like too much area damage for speedruns. But okay. I can try it out. See what happens. 118. Let's just do the same tier. See what happens. Lots more smear screen happens at least, so there's that. But they still hit me because stuff's dying too slowly. Yeah, these elites are definitely living too long compared to Impale, I think. But it doesn't seem too far off. I think if I went down like 2-3 tiers. Also missing augment on my bracer at least. And a lot of this area could probably be like extra damage on my rings at least. There's a blue somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Okay, 2 minutes. That's why it's like 2 tiers down. Boss definitely lives too long too. Yeah, I think my Impale runs are kind of like too low tier, and this is like kind of too high. Maybe my Impale could be boosted to like 120. Although, I mean, the augments are not that impactful since I have Guardian. Let's try 116 here. But this build needs the Hellfire Amulet with at least 3 passives. I want Hot Pursuit, Ambush, and Steady Aim. Can we get that? Yo, Jinx, thank you. This tier definitely feels much more comfy. I have... Oh wait, I have the wrong gem actually. I have Powerful, this should be Taeguk. Trapped. Taeguk. Actually with Taeguk, we could run not Trapped. And not Call the Weak. That could be interesting. Not go for any CC. But then stuff's just gonna run at me really fast sometimes. But we actually have a good gem option now. We can do trapped Zaze, Taeguk. Not go trap. Zaze powerful, Taeguk. That seems better. Is Cold better than Lightning for pushing? Yes. What the hell? Spawn another pile here. Okay, how much do we want to level this gem of ease? Yeah, Lightning Rune is for farming migrations. We don't use it outside of like very fast speed runs. We definitely don't want to push with it, that's a waste. And Bracer is easy to craft since it's Guardian Bracer.
You look like you could use it
And Quiver you can do with the Sanctify.
indeterminate useful. Ooh, that's nice. Can I have it? I'm overburdened.
For multishot, 90 to 100s.
Well,
Yeah, I can probably go Echoing and Realms if you really want. I just want to go fast. Just like the T16 setup almost. I could probably take my T16 setup, maybe change 1 or 2 legendary gems,
wanna see what
and just blast for hundreds in like 60 seconds.
that thing?
So we have to do this and this. So steady aim is the same as Cull. Ambush is a bit of an upgrade. And then Taeguk is a bit of a downgrade compared to Trapped. But it makes it easier against the Chucks as well. So let's do that. No slow though. This missing CC will be felt, I think. In some scenarios.
I wish I could do that. That was just a taste.
You loved the season despite playing PoE2 before? Same.
I must wait longer.
Yeah, Sanctified Season theme was very cool.
Your fear betrays you. Not ready yet. You won't survive that.
And then I'm gonna bring back a snowball, guys. Any snowballers? Oh, this setup doesn't really feel like an upgrade, to be honest.
I'm still waiting.
Anyway, let's just go back to Impale. Try 120.
I need to go back.
Full send PoE when snowball comes. Okay, not impressed, I guess.
The light grows stronger within you.
Impale is just better suited for these speedruns. It's a high damage. Passing down the boss and the raids. Thanks, Saka. Appreciate it, bye. Pushing wise to feel pretty close. Impale and multi. Maybe I should just open a few more. To see like another like few rifts or something at least. I mean, just an Oryx or two. Even if I don't clear, that's fine. Do I try out PD2? Nah. I have way too many real RPGs to play, I think, these days, so I would not do that. My schedule's already full enough as is. Unless I would like cut back a bit more on other RPGs, like, okay, we can, you know, at this point we could just like skip any more D3, for example, right? We've done our duty. And the same thing like last epoch, you know, maybe instead of lasting for like 2 weeks, I might just do 1 week when it comes and so on. But yeah, I don't want to spread myself too thin. We still have gauntlets to compete in PoE 2 at some point. So this is really the main focus for now. And for that I need like all the hours I can get in PoE 2. Running no vengeance. I guess you can do that. What was this? 115, 105 seconds. Yeah, Game Fury is quality upgrade over. Wait a minute, what the fuck is this? You have Kale and Kale. What the fuck happened here? How the hell did it swap to the Kale? Wait a minute, I was on UE before. Why did it equip this? That makes no sense. It's not safe in armory like this. What? I was on multishot where Yang's equipped. How the hell did Kale end up in my hand? But why would it put the Kale there? Just because it's in a cube? It just tries to put it in the hand? Like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, so the 50 jump is okay. I took it on myself quickly. I guess so. Let's see it. The 120s are a bit slower, but you also have the wrong weapon. So let's do 2 more runs after this and we go monk. The fuck? Okay, somehow there is the Kales. I'm not sure how that happened. Seems better now. And now we have speed, better squirts. All the smooth screens. Vengeance uptime.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Let's see the gem. I am returning to town.
You're that.
Here we go again. Uh-oh. Let's save puzzle rings. Might want to run more at some point.
I wish I could do that.
New timeout. Oh, I don't think I did that. Mods. I mean, I was pushing and stuff, so I didn't really watch very much what was going on.
I must wait now. Not ready yet.
How they get 2k Paragon that fast? Well, I've been this Paragon for like 4 days almost. So that's just what happens when you blast. They started as a team, they were farming speeds, you know, like 120 speeds, 125 speeds or some shit. And there you go. Okay, it's Gem of Exile 50 is fine, I guess. Let's just go with that.
I've become more formidable.
Okay, Chaos guy, can you stop being weird or something? Auto moderator is not happy. Okay, let me see actually. We did have a redeem actually 1 hour ago, I see, from XQZ, so I have to do that now. Okay. There we go. Did I save this? Okay. Actually, I might have to farm some more blood shards on my monk to kind of get ready for T16. Unless someone wants to like loot share, we can like loot share maybe T16 if someone is up for that. Maybe we can like giga speed gear my monk. But first I need to get a 60. Actually, I can just wear anything, right? I just realized I can wear everything at level 1. And search continues. Ugh. Craft 1 Diablo. That's the one, guys. You get a 7-minute clear. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of funny to see Monk in action. Into Pinto's Pride. I don't know, dude. I don't know. You can do Messerschmitt maybe, get some dashes going. Balance. That's not really what I was looking for, but okay. If I get any Guardian.
You look like you could use a new one. Well, isn't that nice?
Okay. Anything else you want here? Craft an ancient one, actually. Meh. Okay, we don't actually have space here. Well, we just wear it, I suppose. Wonderful. Senior code is kind of nice, but doesn't have a secondary res. It's a bit sad. Welp. It's built on mineral. It's not mineral.bg, it's mineral.xd. Soon, yeah. It fleet further goes above the cap, right?
My strength has increased. My path becomes clearer. stronger. The gods favor me. My strides grow longer. Break beneath the endless tide.
New default character designer confirmed. His name is Mike Oxmal. Okay, do we know him from anywhere? I don't know the name. What?
Path becomes clearer. Your strength fails.
I don't get it.
My strides grow longer.
Mike Cox Small. Oh my god, dude. I didn't get it actually at all. It doesn't sound close enough to me actually. I know the Mike Mr. Hunt, but I don't know this one. Okay, good one, I guess. Enjoy.
My strides grow longer.
Dude, need level 55 for Annihilation. Why the mushrooms here every time now? Now that I have the thing. Second time I run past here and I get them again.
My strength has increased. The gods favor me. My understanding grows.
So the same.
Utah has raised me to new heights.
Never read mics, that's the rule. Okay, maybe I'll remember that.
Storm breaks.
Giggity.
Utah has raised me to new heights.
Wait, I need to press my Mystic Allies. I need resources actually. Why do I have like no resources? Some MS rushing. Level ups. I should put in Geo in the cube actually. What do you have there? Messerschmitt. That might be better off with in Geo.
Grow longer. This fight is over. Gods favor me. My path becomes clearer.
Mhm.
You are defeated.
And I'm not a Zeph. But you're basically playing as Zeph now, so.
I will not do that.
Wait, what? I go here? Okay.
My mind is stronger.
Although, if some monks are ready to loot share, I'll be up for that. It's just farming visions, I guess.
Grow longer.
How many keys do I have? 10. How many hours I have? Should be like around 10k.
This fight is over.
Oh, wait, 70.
Very well. Worst idea. Not quite.
I mean, the raiment. A lot of other stuff. I had a vision of me farming visions last night. Okay. Nice.
Braves. Maybe you can find a use for that someday.
How's my materials looking? Not too good, but do you need to craft much? I don't think I have to craft very much, do we? LOD, certainly not. And Raymond. I don't think I should be that bad. Okay, I'm not gonna get up for other stuff. Raymond and LOD, that's it. Else it's gonna be too much hassle. Okay, so Ina. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raymond, 1, 2, 3. Cruz boots in the cube. I'm in tone 6 right now. Well, before we start anything, I wanted to go BRB real quick though. So if anyone wants to join, do some T16s. Probably Monk would be nice. I can get that thing up and running very fast, I guess.
Anything could happen. Don't forget, luck always that is too expensive.
I never cubed the fucking Engeum. What the hell? Okay, I'll BRB. So 2 minutes.
Tell me of your glorious order.
We seek the sacred tomes that were stolen by Archbishop Lazarus.
Oh, what's in them? Not illustrations, perhaps?
No, they contain prophecies of the end times. Without them, we are lost.
But they have been gone for 20 years, and you survived.
And we will survive 1,000 more if we must. But the tomes will return to us.
Must be spectacularly naughty, then.
Your heresy is intolerable.
stones contained all these prophecies, wouldn't your order already know what place they ended up in?
What?
They didn't even read the damn things, did they? Otherwise, they would know where to look.
I never thought of that.
Yes, I'm back.
Something about being good and righteous or whatnot.
You only want monks? Not necessarily. If you find monks, that'll be nice.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
Okay.
There is no end to the number of rituals these cultists will use to twist you.
Sorry, Matt.
Some call the process ascension.
Don't worry, Chad will come back.
That no doubt buys them obedience. But mark my
Wait, where's he?
words, these mysterious
What the fuck?
have been silent
Like, voided over the other portal.
ensconced here. Some say they are part man and part woman. But I have
What do I need?
confirmed it.
Monks.
Whatever
I want to gear up for Wave of Light
the destruction
and Raymond.
suggests that we are right with the
And I guess some inner pieces and stuff don't hurt for the T16 setup. But that doesn't have to be like very good, I guess. Will a pet out? I don't think so. Where's my ship? Bulk, okay. 2468, that's a really cool battle tag. I guess we just equip some random bullshit right now, so I have maybe a bit of toughness.
A new recruit has joined my party. My foes gain strength.
Okay. So we got something. Should probably equip Guardians, actually. You got 2 in 1 card level. You rolled a birth here on your battle tag number. That's sick. Just go next floor. Primordial Scavengers. We have 20 million toughness. That's not enough actually to survive anything. Kiyoshiro. Certainly insane. Maybe not. Actually, I could equip an GM. I just realized I should do that. And go Messerschmitt. And dash. No, hi. Burke. Still here. 8 years away from D3. Any good Wish Doctor build? Holy shit. Well. This season is actually a relatively good season for Wish Doctor. But Wish Doctor in general is not that crazy. Okay, here's a Grand Torch. Usable. It doesn't have res, but it's usable. Okay. Kim Lao. Fist of Thunder, okay. Well, I mostly need a T60 instead of with Inner Raiment. And then the good pieces, like, I don't think I'm gonna go with like non-ancients when I do like a push or something. Take this stuff out here. He's good at finding these visions, man. Look at him. I'm building evade today in D4. Probably not. Make a monk now. Actually, DZ says he wants to try evade again. So I'd like to see him do that first, and maybe judge. I think otherwise I might just start a Necromancer or something in D4. I'm kind of motivated to try Necro. One more, but ADH. Nah, it's fine. If no other monk wants to join, just join us, I guess. Even from the age, I could get a bit of Blackthorn or something, if you want to share that. Or just farm with us. Oh, missed the whole thing. Ooh. 30 million toughness is paying off, man. I survived one little tick of plagued. I don't know what it was. Necro in D4 or D3? And D4. Vengeful Wind, huh? Ah, damn. That's the wrong spirits down, man. Okay, here's Raymond stuff. I can set it up soon though. I mean, I don't need these. I have enough primals. So. To have a belt. Best friend get Echo Nightmares. Just GRs. Speedruns. It's a 5% chance to drop in any GR tier. That's a really nice Sogerns. Holy shit. Yeah, this item is pretty hard to get right. It might actually be a candidate for a primal if I get a good weapon. Ooh. Okay, someone join us.
A new recruit has joined my party. My foes gain strength.
Armor and no crit chance. That sounds yikes, man. Yeah, because you need a socket, you need a crit, and you need a high roll on the left light, and it needs to be ancient. It's kinda hard. Luckily this thing doesn't have like a range on the affix, man. That would be oof.
It cannot be done.
This is a Boko helmet actually, right? Don't need that. What exactly do we need actually for Raymond? So you wanna go for Lefebvre's? Really? Spirit Guard, Lefebvre, Witching Hour, Unity. Yeah, we kinda need to get all the defense we can, right? What about Guardian? Guardian. Put a shoulder. We should at least explore that option. It might be worth it at low Paragon. Instead of witching armor. Maybe I'll do that. We lose crit and attack space. Regain 2 defensive stats. Guardian, big defense. Might be fine. Also much easier to get the shoulder. You don't have to worry about this, yeah? You can also Guardian, Guardian. Cube Spirit Guards, equip Death Daggers. That'll make it even easier. Then go full set besides pants. Any Bremen clears out there? 42. He's doing Crimson Izzo. No Stricken. Shit. What a build, man. Donation chest, and shoulder and glove. Okay, done. He's doing basically max roll setup. This is 130, 130. Okay, it's like no clears. I think I'll check out Guardian. I'll at least keep that in mind. Kiyoshiro. Well, that's a start, thank you. I guess there's no way I'm gonna put it in a queue, but I can put it into the crafting tab here. In fact, I can probably delete all of this stuff here, all the Demon Hunter stuff. We've done the Natalia push. We're not gonna do God DH anyway. Just get rid of all of this stuff here. These are random haunted visions that I may or may not use, but it's cold. Cold haunted visions. There's no way I'm gonna use that anyway, right, for anything. We're not gonna make a necro, fuck it. So... it's actually a huge god weapon. Yangs. COE, I don't think we're gonna do anything with that. We have really good COE. So we're not gonna do any crafting on COEs. This. Natalia weapon and stuff. Okay. SOJ LD Nova. What? You caught a guy who's botting botter and he got affected. Ah shit, we had a thing, sorry. Didn't realize. Maybe you willed his affection, his being affected into existence. Quit playing PvE2 or what? Yes, forever. There's no chance that in the next decade of blasting RPGs I'll return to PvE. Certainly not later this week or something, you know? So, brace yourself. D3 main, yeah, we're only gonna play D3 from now on. I renounce everything. I want nothing more but that to farm visions and fish Crater Rifts.
It cannot be done.
Dude, it's come full circle. Did you crit D3? Oh no.
I will not do that.
She lived at this point, that's cool.
Strength fails.
Oh, I missed this part here.
A vicious strike.
Rolling it back to 2019. Yeah man, no D4 inside, no PoE2 inside. Just D3. Dude, when did God DH come out? Season 22. That was 2020, right? Are they TPing back? No. I should go back real quick. Toes. Much fall. There's no way we're gonna equip Mystic Ally boots, right? Well, actually we will on the Out of the Light build. So let's keep them here for crafting later. Inner. Okay, Demon. Sokrins. More bosses. Should actually grab some Canes over doing this. We didn't get some. I think Canes works for these guys too, right? It's not just for Rifts, I believe. Not 100% sure about that. No D4, no PoE2, and it was still in development limbo. And still is. Well, it did release a 15-second trailer though, that shows a spider. Sorry, a teaser. Not a trailer. Need to use the correct terminology. My god, man. That's a chest. Okay, let's go. Peak to 3 was the first bounty weekend. I do remember actually blasting that really hard. I found like 5,000 mats or some shit, or even more, all day long. And that was like insane. Okay, I'm closing, huh? Okay then. I think we can close now.
I need to go back.
Kane says another key drops. think so. Ding. Ding. Okay, getting inner stuff. We can actually have a T16 set up soon. Let's do a vault. Okay, then. Rock gamer. Yeah, we have rock. I remember farming bolts on Monk is not really the most fun with inner, because these things don't break sometimes. Multishot is very good though. Can multishot work in a 4-man group? It can, but it's not really like the best build right now or something. For speed farming, it's just a bit weaker than Impale. And for pushing, I guess it's kind of comparable. You can definitely do 4-man, you know, 150 and stuff with a multishot carry, that works. I'm not sure what really changed that much. You might still want to go with Odyssey's End. If you do that, you just have to make sure that you use a different rune for entangling shot compared to the CDH. Odyssey's End only stacks if you have different runes. Oops. Otherwise, you can just probably go with Dawn.
What you ask is impossible. I am returning to town.
Chain Gang Gaming. I actually realized later that I had Chain Gang already on the guide, and I was just not using the rune I had on the guide. I was like, I need to update that. Turns out I never had to update it because I was already on the guide, I just didn't follow it. Unlucky. Okay, we probably need this in the cube here for Raymond. Okay, Fury. Yeah, it's funny because I remember playing with Chain Gang, but this was the Marauder clear that we actually inspected earlier that I did in Season 27. So there I used Entangling Shot Chain Gang, and it made sense, because there you actually have to shoot your clusters manually, and it's the only way to deal damage, really. But it's not the case for Strafe Multishot. So there you can just go Chain Gang, and you're chilling. Shit. Diablo, let's put that here. Coming. Does Trap Gym proc numbing traps? Yes. It's very easy to proc numbing traps. In general, pretty much anything works. I tested this at some point. I think there's like 1 or 2 weird things that don't work with it. But generally it works with pretty much anything. It's this. Any slow, any of the grenades and all that. Okay, I guess I go new game. Messerschmitt, Curtis Bills, Ring of Warwick Ranger. Let's see if I can make a T16 viable setup already.
I will not do that. It cannot be done.
Why did he attack me instantly? Yeah.
What you ask is impossible.
Where's the goblin? Got this. Just like primal the weapon, I guess. Have some big damage upgrade. We have enough ashes. Might just do that. Is there like any power we want for inner? No, right? Resource. Okay, no more canes. Can worry about that later. And this. I actually want inner helm, I just realized, because you can have spirit per second, right? Can salvage this. And a shoulder, and then inner chest. Inner belt. Okay, this is missing inner helm now. And then the squirts, and we're kinda okay. We should have a setup. The surfer boy, now he's the long hair. Surfing with the boys. Yeah, we're almost there. Then we just need to find like a nice Kiyoshiro. And let's soak Rin's gaze in the pocket. And we're fine. Spirit Stone always warms my heart. Yo, Vigya, hello, by the way. Just saw that. Welcome. How are you doing? Sorry, I missed that. What is that playing here? What is that, Ashamas? Hi everyone. Hi everyone. Which doctor do 688 quintillion damage now? Oh. Oh my god, my hair, dude. I think this is probably from the season 27 PTR, this video. Hi everyone. Yeah, season 27 PTR actually. Yeah, this was the pre-nerf crocodile Bogadile power that did like a ridiculous amount of damage. I think it just had like some kind of base damage and then it got multiplied by everything, which was crazy. And then you just like one-shot shit with it. I need to go back. Is that the last one? Yeah, this was like crazy on the PTR, but this was fixed. But the Bogadile is still really strong power now. Yo. Yo. Fist of Thunder. Good one. Good pepper. Yeah, shit, I missed the entire thing here. God, did I have long hair. That was nice. And this is only 2 years ago, man, on this YouTube video. Holy. I should let it grow again. What do you guys say? Yeah, we need an inner helm. Let's just connect Kyoshiros a little bit. Anything else you want to keep here? Oh, no. Cold as a J. Don't think I'm gonna craft any other stuff here. We have good stuff here. Yeah. He's a Band of Might, 78. Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna do a barb. Anyway. Okay, we got this thing. Are you also playing some Diablo 3 Vigor, by the way? Or what are you up to? Teleport too late. Okay, we're still missing that. Should we Ramadaninos? It doesn't matter, I suppose. Let's do it. What if we have enough damage? Do we need that 10% damage on this? Maybe not. Maybe just roll this and get Spirit Regen. Dashing now costs 25 Spirit. Actually, it costs so little now, right? We still need some resource cost reduction, I guess. Leader and Barb. Sounds good. I'm doing the H now, Monk. Just did 150 on UE like yesterday, and then today I did Natalia and Shadow. And I'm thinking about doing Marauder as well, but I need to first of all level my Enforcer and get some other stuff. And in the meantime we're gonna do some Monk. Gonna do like a Wave of Light and a Raymond Clear, hopefully. Raymond 150 will be interesting, but I think doable. It's so powerful. And 4-man should be able to blast here too. Then Hoda, then Witchdoctor, Zombie Bears. It does seem tempting, huh? So many cool builds. Who knows, man? Maybe later in the season it's gonna log in. Get on board. I mean, PoE 2 seems like a very long away patch now. Since they're doing PoE 1 now and they're focusing so hard on PoE 1. Like, there's almost no way we're gonna get Hunters in in February, right? So, what the fuck? We'll see, I guess. I guess in March we also have Dragonkin that I want to try a bit more in depth. How much I have to recommend for pushing 150 on Impale? I had like 1.4 million with Guardian. Shit. How much did I Guardian? Well, it's exactly half, I guess. I need to get double the vitality. I mean, if you don't run Guardian, it should be at least like 2.5k Paragon, and then let's say we still want to go for like 800k plus. So I want to invest a bit there. Yo, 8 Demon Boots acquired. Good ones. Also, Tempest Rush boots. I'm not sure if anyone's doing Tempest Rush. I don't think I will. Any Shennongs? I don't think we're gonna do any Shennong. Wait, we need Shennong actually for Raymond. Okay, Shennongs goes there. What the? Why do they just keep attacking when you walk in? I thought there's a grace period, but these guys just blast. You can see it again on the leaderboard, Jose. Yeah, maybe MP was pretty good. If you walk, it's over. And the thing is, I didn't walk. I just pressed on a portal and I waited. And I dropped items on my inventory. So I wonder if dropping items on my inventory counts as removing the grace period. But I didn't really take an action, so I don't know. Put 150 on gem on a gear and use the wrong gems. Can you do it again? You mean like a different stat? Yeah, you can override it if you want. But they won't get a gem back. Yeah, I think you just have to accept that there's too much shit. You just don't loot everything. Just try to sort it out a bit.
I must wait to use that ability.
Take that. Okay, it's getting a bit much now. It's a bovine. Actually, we should probably keep the bovine so I can open it. Bovine is pretty good for visions. My god, okay. Helm. Too much shit. Oh wait, that's actually the end. Okay, never mind. Alright. You get attacked for moving items inside the inventory. Is that like actually real? Close. F. Still no inner helm. Let's go put this here so someone can take it. Close, man. 176 is not enough though. I think this Bindings of Lesser Gods only procs from your own cyclone, right? It doesn't proc from the Mystic Allies cyclone, if I'm not mistaken. It's just a bit sad.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
Here's the inner helm. We need last primal for outer. Okay, I can drop primal if you need. When I get one. Okay, we have 6 piece and 4 piece, so we have the combo. I guess we'll see how that goes. All better than fire for pushing Impale this season. I think on lower Paragon it'll be true, and then on higher probably fire at some point. Like I can already do 150 relatively easily, and now if you imagine like another, you know, double the damage or something for my Crimson and main stats and 6k, 7k Paragon and stuff, I think fire might actually become better at some point. Because then you just go like Zaze instead of Stricken, and you just kill shit. And then kill the boss as well without Stricken in like 2 minutes or something. No island. Actually even faster, I'm probably gonna kill the boss in like 1 minute. With no Stricken. Yeah, something like that. I mean, we'll see if like someone does it late season with higher Paragon. Okay, we don't need Fist of Thunder anymore. This is actually done. Then 144. I think I've seen you on the leaderboard if you're on EU. So 144. Yeah, cold is just better when you're still pushing basically and you go for like these juicy rifts. In this or extremes, there's so much density. Shit, actually I need another Fist of Thunder. Because I think I want to just keep the attack speed here and not the cooldown. I don't think Raymond really cares much about cooldown, it's just for Epiphany uptime and some Rarity uptime maybe. I think we definitely want the attack speed there. Also have this here. Ooh, I actually need a Unity, I think, right? We need Unity for Raymond. Not COE. Am I killing stuff now? I should check actually if I'm doing damage. Let's see. Kind of. I need to put Cyclone Stock on my bar, then I can actually do that. Instead of... I guess we don't go Mantra. Do you don't go Epiphany? Like, what did I remove? Maybe I was gonna remove Epiphany for now. We also need a Squirts. I need some gems. Oh no, I got Paranos. There's another Bovine. Oh, Goblin. Should we do it? And so, I guess. How does Cole compare to Lightning for speed GR? So doing 230 average, 128 of Lightning. 230 average, that's pretty good in 128. I didn't do very high solo speeds. I was mostly just focusing on like very fast runs. 230 is sick. But I usually play Lightning for the speeds and then Cold for pushing. That's kind of how it goes for Impale. Wings are not a random drop. Wings are from a specific unique monster in this level. Princess Lillian is the name, which has a 0.5% chance to appear. Yeah, I found the wings twice actually. Long time ago. Back when we were actually doing bounties. Guys, I have 60,000 bounties completed. Okay. Last season we're doing 133 ability Nova under 3 minutes. Damn. What kind of setup were you playing there exactly? Were you playing like Squirts, St. Archers, and then Horn Division? Were you using Molten Wildebeest by any chance? No Molten. Okay, so that's St. Archers. Plus the Health Glove Shield. Yeah, I was thinking about actually adjusting the speed Nova stuff a little bit. To at least not have Molten. I think it has the rest. And then I guess you do like Crispin, COE, Cube Squirts, or Haunted. This game looks silly. Wait, what looks silly about it? These are just happy clouds in a rainbow level. I used God for like day 1 when we just hit 670 because it was Harry's gift. And then we went to multishot. Okay, we got a really crappy coolest boots. Unlucky. Okay, I think I'm fine. So at this point, I need ancients, let's say. I should probably put focus and restraint here. So let's go down. This one has cooldown. New game. I think I can probably try to hunt visions as well at this point. Can try.
My foes lose some of their strength.
Hello, I found. You got primal wraps and keep rolling the elemental damage depending if you push or speed farm. Is that fine, or should I find an item for each? I mean, honestly, at some point it's gonna get quite costly even on a primal. You do that for a while, but you don't really want to do that. Especially for speed farming, it doesn't have to be like super optimized. So you can get away with like something slightly worse and just try to get like a replacement. Okay, let's roll this. Actually, let's check focus and restraint swings right now real quick. Do not have any other focus? Apparently not. And does attack speed, cooldown. That's just the worst version of the other one. Although, 4016 farm. Actually, I can just roll the current one, get resource on it, instead of crit damage. I think that might be the way here. Ah, shit. Attack speed, area. Okay, there's like no cooldown whatsoever on this build. In fact, not even here. It's just like generator, dash, mantra, serenity, cyclone, combination strike. I wonder if we can get away without the mantra. Probably not. It's 20 res, 35 dodge. It's like almost double toughness compared to going from 300 to 400% damage. It's a 33% damage upgrade. And we have to press another generator sometimes. So it's actually less than that. Like 30. You can't do assimilation here, which is actually kind of nice, because it means you have a very consistent damage output. Party gets an XP buff. Like 10%, I think. Wait a minute, am I using that 54? What's that? There's no buff here. I'm not 100% sure right now. Been way too long for me to worry about party play. Okay, let's see if I can do this. We're gonna play PoE1 event. I might, I mean there's not very much going on. I'm not really into PoE1 these days, but I might check it out a little bit. Of course, why not? Let's do Eye of the Storm. We are killing stuff. Supposedly 19 new SNSAs. Yeah, I mean, realistically, I'm gonna just choose one of them and start blasting, and that's gonna be it. But yeah. I saw, like, the preview. Some funny stuff.
I must wait to use that ability.
But I have to do, like, the settler stuff again. I don't really like the settler stuff. I'm never gonna add anything else. Dude, any visions? What the fuck's going on?
Break beneath the endless tide. I am returning to town.
Disciple of the Trial Master. Do we have any information about the date? I guess like end of February in that case or something.
That ability is not yet break beneath the endless tide.
$1.5k SSF this season, he barely got the altar finished. That sounds extremely unlucky indeed, actually. Unless they were like going Giga XP farm on high tiers as Monk or something. Yeah, I need to salvage, I think. I'll just throw out stuff.
Strength fails. I must wait to use that ability in heal.
There's no chest in Egg Nightmare? Did you complete any waves? Sounds like they're bringing in PoE 1 thing, so as soon as it's finished I should roll it out. Yeah, but I think they still need to give people like a bit of like notice, right? Like at least like 1 week in advance you have to say, hey, you're gonna start a league or something. And now it's Wednesday, so they're certainly not gonna start this week. So it must be maybe the earliest next week. Should TP, man. We have way too much shit here. Style. Maybe someone wants this actually. I have better. It's kinda okay. The Primal Dragoon's hard.
I am returning to town.
In that chest, I want that.
I can't carry anymore. I need to go back.
It's pretty decent Shenlong. Might be something there. And the inner stick. Thank you. Stasis Momento. That's actually juicy to get as a primal if you want to do a PHA push. But I'm not planning to. Oh. That was actually quite usable. Is you multishot straight faster for solo speed chance, or is God still better? Nah. Impale is the best, and then UE, and then God, I guess. Actually, Marauder might even beat God. I wonder actually how strong Marauder would feel in speedruns. The main problem with Marauder is always just trying to get enough cooldowns so you can play sentries very quickly. So you usually have to play some weird shit like Zodiac and spam with no focus and restraint or something. I'm not sure how Zodiac actually interacts with this cluster arrow power. It might not even work properly, or at least it might be kind of scuffed. That was a big vision. I still need a good unity, I think. I need to check actually what I got. Maybe someone wants this. This one's not bad. Got a primal flavor. Hmm. I actually do not have good unities. So this might actually be something I'm gonna use. Are we done with the cow level here? Holy shit. What's going on? So many chests. It's kind of funny if you found a cow stick, you can just like open it on Torment 16 and just run and open all chests. Look at this. It's half an inventory of just stuff. There's actually another cow stick. Easy sustain. Puzzle in the vault. I actually got one the other day. I think you need knife on most islands, even on softcore in D4. D4 has become very easy, but there are reasons to stack a bunch of life. For example, if you don't run the Hex of Whisper, or if they ever fix Hex of Whisper to not remove the stacks in the pit, then you definitely want a bunch of life just so you can face tank more. Also, like right now, Soul Harvest is buggy, and you can't override the stacks with more stacks and get a bigger benefit. You have to get one huge snapshot at the start of the run, so that also needs to make you, like, you have to make yourself kind of tanky to like pull 3 elite packs together and then get a big soul harvest snapshot. And that is kind of independent of hardcore or not. But yeah, outside of this kind of like weird seasonal stuff, you should have some life, but you don't need that much in softcore, I suppose. If you are okay with an occasional death. On the other hand, I mean, usually you don't really lose much for stacking a bit of life. In overpower builds, usually, you know, it's just kind of like a side grade in terms of DPS, or maybe slightly worse than a DPS option. And for non-overpower builds, yeah, sure, you have like maybe a tiny bit more main stat or something. And then you do like 10% more damage, but that's kind of whatever, you know, it's like 1 pity, not even. But like 1 or 2 life rolls can make a huge difference in like how much you tank. Dude, it's got a gambler ascendancy, I saw that, yeah. Very funny. Guys, TP, I got one. How does the Grace last? He's just standing there. And he came in before me, basically. Yeah, this is inner allies right now. Raymond for the dashing. This is the T16 build for Monk. Really getting smacked. How many keys did I get already? 40. 3. You don't need Blood Vengeance necessarily, I think. Depends on what you play. Like if you play Engeum and Vanishing Powder, you don't need Blood Vengeance. But if you don't do that, then you want it. For example, you go Echo Fury. Definitely want Blood Vengeance. How many keys did I spend on 150 on the H? For multishot like 300. For Natalia like 2 clears in 100. And for Impale like 5. I don't know. Impale just walked in and did it. That's kind of funny. Nah, I don't know, it was like 10 keys on Impale? I don't know. Not much. We can go in here by the way. You don't have to complete the chest. Primal? what has got us back on D3? The new season. Started last Friday. Yeah, these are kind of crappy. Okay, Anton, thank you so much for the help. Have a good time. Let's go in the game, I guess, as well. Can open some points. Actually, I have 3 of them. Getting a lot here. Anyone who wants to join? Preferably Monk. I can loot share a bit. Just farming visions and stuff. On EU. Thought they were done with new content for the other 3. Well, who says it's new? It is kinda new because we never had this season theme with all the stuff that we have in the latest patch and stuff. But it's an old season theme they brought back. Yeah, my damage is still not that high. Monk still the strongest. Yep, but so far it doesn't really show through in solo. I'm gonna try to do like 150 with Raymond. Might be harder than with Light, but I think we can still do 150 without much trouble. We'll go that to 150. Yeah, I mean, you know, the Diva Light can do it so easily. So Voku is not that far behind LOD. It's basically just like a slightly scuffed version of LOD. So you can do 150 with Son Goku pretty easily. It might actually be the second easiest out of all the builds after LOD with Light. Although I'm not 100% sure about what you gain or lose. I think the stat multiplier is a bit better than... I think you actually have to go Vengeful Wind, right? For Son Goku. So you lose one of the weapons, so you have to give up Kyoshiro's. Which is actually not such a big deal anymore. So... yeah. It might actually not be such a downside to go Son Goku if you want. Got Prime. Oh. Shit, we got a good Primal actually. Alright. Hopefully his stats are not awful. Let me go back real quick actually. There's too many stars already. Ugh. Fuck. That sucks. As for now, this is the best I got, I guess. Life regen. Okay, got a shoulder. Still looting. Well, armor. I guess I can keep the armor. At least except being squishy. Copium. We'll see. If I don't get anything, I guess I can use it, but it's like a kind of big toughness loss on a build that kind of needs it. There's also a good chance that other items will be slightly scuffed. Like the Fabulous and Zogrins. Dude, if my helm also rolls without vitality, I'm gonna cry.
I am returning to town. I must wait to use that ability.
Guardian's better than Crimson Impale. Yeah, until like 2.5k Paragon. You could play Guardian. Just kill most before they kill you. Yeah, you can do that when you're like at 6k Paragon, but not at 2k.
Strike through me.
Yeah, Vengeful. There's the Nephilim Rift setup. Wait, what? Does he have separate planner for this? It's not in one? Yeah, Vengeful, Rabbit. Yeah, with the nerf to Kiyoshiros, I think Somoko actually must have caught up quite a bit. The set is 1500 for each stack of Sweeping Wind. So I think you have 3 stacks, 13 stacks, 1500. It's like double the LOD multiplier roughly. And you get another legendary gem.
I need to go back.
Which is trapped actually, right?
My foes lose some of
So it's kind of big. Did you see or something? And you have Crimson, but you don't lose Blackthorn and some other stuff. 188. Close. I have to make a decision at some point on this. Unless someone needs that. Maybe this guy wants this one. Oh, that's the last one. Imagine it's better, but no one plays it. That would be funny. Didn't these have anything behind here? No. What does the tier list say? Yeah, LOD, it should be slightly ahead of Senboku. That's what our tier list says. So this might actually make Senboku the second easiest build to push 150 after LOD with light. Oof. But yeah, I mean it's the same build and stuff, so I don't really wanna do that. Test assimilation. I think the resource management is a bit different here. You actually like generate. And there is no Zodiac. Yeah. So it's running COE, no Zodiac. Just like stack cooldown. Does it actually hit Perma? %. That is with Enchantress and cooldown everywhere, I suppose. Okay. This is like a tiny gap. Also doesn't have the helm. So you actually cast the Light on you. But I guess that doesn't matter much. Where's our Crusader? He just left. Oh, the thing spawned. Bomb the goblin. You got both Captain Pieces and Primal, but 1k Paragon is too low. Yeah, that's too low. I mean, like Captain Pieces and Primal and stuff, it's not such a big deal. You definitely don't wanna not run the right setup at 1k. You wanna wait until at least 2. The easy Necro on a 50. Yeah, LOD Nova or Torgol Nova or Inarius. They're all, like Rathma as well should be pretty chill, 150 at that point actually. Rathma gets a little bit from the season theme as well. I wish Nephilim closed instantly when solo of Kifam. That would be nice. Guess we don't have the technology. What happened with nuts? I cleared 150 and then I was like, fuck that shit, and I cleared 150 again. And then I was like, okay, that's fine. Not me. Oh, sorry, by the way. I had Murphy GFM earlier who wanted to join as well. Give me a tag or add me. This Crusader seems to be AFK anyway, so I guess we can just cycle you in. Wait, where's the exit? Okay. Let's go next, yeah. No. But I haven't even found it, Sokin's case. Can I vote kick someone? How does that work? I can't vote kick him. Vote kick requires 3 players. Wait, like, vote kick is literally grayed out for me. I can't vote kick. What? Let's go new game. I'm gonna make a new party. So where's I get to the right rolls? Yeah, I might actually just sanctify the helm, man, if I get a weapon. Here, I don't even have the vote kick option or anything in party. Like, how did I do that? I was gonna make a new party. Yeah, I might do the primal helm or the sanctify, we'll see. So you can get one of the 2 weapons. And Cruder's boots as well. Okay. Did he add me, by the way? If I hear? Who was that? Roughly GFN?
The storm breaks. I must wait to use that ability.
Maybe consoles we have 2.5k.
Ability is not yet recharged.
Maybe we can try to do something with that. Vision. Is anyone else joining? I thought we would get someone, but they're not coming, it seems.
The storm breaks. The gods strike through me. Feel the wrath of Yitar. I must wait to use that ability.
Piss weapon. Always puts a smile on your face in a Raymond season.
That ability is not yet recharged. Feel the wrath of Yitar.
Oh, it's the last one anyway. Okay. Never mind.
I need to go back.
There's some vocal leaderboard. What does that say? A whole 125, huh? Okay. Another 200. Holy. Oh, someone's requesting. Now we have Nice, Gem, and Sunny in the party.
Joined my party. My foes gained strength.
Beautiful. Now I'm getting invited. We have full party though. Actually, I think I have a bovine still.
I've got some brand new goods you might be.
Yeah, so Muko should have done 150 by now. For sure. Although it might also be a little bit squishy. How much damage reduction does it have? 50%, and then Crimson, and then Unity. So that's Crimson instead of Stone. Okay, it might be alright. But I kind of want like juicy cooldown on like all the slots. So I have like a tiny gap. A lot of normal builds that can only be played that people are chasing. Yeah, it's like fully understandable that people actually play like, you know, some of the weird stuff. It's a very refreshing season, you know, it's like people playing Magic Missile, Hoda, whatever, you know. I get it. I did an entire just because I thought I couldn't do the 150 with multishot or Impale, but it turns out it wasn't actually that crazy hard. But then I was already like invested in Natalia, I just did a clear now. Boom. Uh-oh. Wait, we lost someone. Who left? Nice, left. Okay. We lost our monk. How'd I go from 2 monks in a party to 2 DHs in my party? Lucky. Oh, +1 guys, if anyone wants to join. Actually, is there anything I might still be looking for a Marauder push? I guess Bombardiers. Would be nice. But realistically, I'm gonna make it primal. When is LOD Magic Missile built? Yeah, I'm not sure if that's gonna happen right now, but we'll see. Either Thief, Thunderball, push build. 150. Thunderball. Wait, do you mean like the Arcane Orb rune? Or what are we talking about here? Okay, we have to find some primals for Sunny. The meme build? Ah, you mean the ball lightning build? Yeah, that, that is not gonna do 150. Or did it clear? 100 or something. Did it do 100? 120? Wait, what did I clear with it actually? Did anyone remember? I remember I opened something and that kind of just like almost perfectly turned out to be in the right tier. 125? Was it 125 I did? New season, yeah, on last Friday. plus Monk. Want to join us? Let's go. Thank you, Nick. Thirsty. Yo, do you need anything special? I'm looking for mostly ancient pieces, raiment, and LED vapor lights. Okay, well, thank you. TP to town. More stuff. Salvage real quick. No $1. When I have a spot, I can join. Ah, here's the Primus. Two? Wait a minute. 2 rings? Wait, they're both restraints? What? Okay. What the hell is going on? What the hell? I have not seen that, man. What? Dude, imagine if it was focus and restrain. That would be even funnier, but that was just that is insane. Okay, let's see this in town. So I guess you have to finish this. That's wild. Both with double crit and socket. I mean, the socket is guaranteed because it's primal. Actually, focus and restraint always has socket, so never mind. What? There's one. Another ring. Which one is that? Okay, that's what is that? Whisper ring. Okay, so I can share that, I guess. Oh. And what is the other thing? Ah, this is Sambuco Helm actually, huh? Okay, so here's a Band of Hollow Whispers. And Sambuco Helm. I mean, it's good, but I don't think I'm gonna do a Sambuco push. So, frankly, you can just salvage that. Alright, let's see those. Ooh. Wait, they're the same. I know, almost. They both have area damage. Is that something I would keep? Playable, it's good. I mean, for like daggers and hand crossbows, average damage is roughly equal to crit damage. In fact, for dual wield for Natalia, this is better than crit damage. So this is actually best in slot. Unless you want to go crit damage. Primal Smoke Head. I dropped that. You can salvage it. Now what about this Sam? How good is the other ring that I have? Five, 18, 48. Yeah, I think I will replace this. That's an upgrade. Even when I have a bow equipped, I think it's going to be better because of the crit. 2 area, 1 crit. 2 crit damage. Actually, not 1 crit damage. It's going to be a crit damage versus average damage. Or even like crit chance versus average damage. Maybe I'm gonna keep crit damage and not roll crit chance. Maybe that's better. He doesn't have a secondary rest though. Anyone really needs this? Yeah, okay, if I want to go back to some Impale push, I really need this restraint actually, that's gonna be really good. I think I need to keep that. Also, why the hell are we in Act 2? Okay, what do I need specifically? I basically need everything in Ancient.
I cannot do that. This corruption will no longer hold your spirits, angels.
Honestly, actually. Not that it matters on this build. We just arrive in like 5 seconds. Okay. More primers apparently. Let's get him. Got a double Zodiac yesterday, that's also funny. It's even more funny because it actually doesn't come with a socket, right? Final Zodiac still has all the 4 stats. Best way to grind Primus is Visions? Yes. Flat damage on rings is good, especially for the weaker and faster weapon types, like hand crossbows, daggers, like Harley's Point and Natalia's and stuff like that. Or God with dual wield. Average damage is pretty good. For dual wield hand crossbows, for example, average damage is better than crit damage. And for the Harley's, I think it's kind of even. And then for bows, it's like a little bit worse. But it could be kind of comparable to like crit chance. So yeah. Primal Zodiac could be huge if you could roll attacks with a crit damage or ID. It's not such a big difference anyway, I think. Like attack speed versus like a crit roll. I mean, we're talking about like a difference of something like, 1-2% or so in most cases. So it sounds huge, and you usually want to have the crit stats. But having an attack speed roll instead is not so bad. If you could remove like a resource roll for the socket, and then you remove, I don't know, something else. I mean, what else? If you don't need the cooldown, but if you play Zodiac, you kind of need cooldown, right? Puzzle ring. We can do the puzzle, I guess. That's my regular mode Paragon at this point. 6.2 and hardcore 4.7 apparently. Not very high actually. There's people higher in this season already, I guess. Maybe not yet, but in 3 days we're gonna have the first 5k, I guess. It's 3 raiment, not 2. It's 6 inner, or 5 with rock, and then 4 raiment, 3 with rock.
That ability is not yet recharged.
This is inner build, by the way, on max roll.
It is not ready yet.
I think I should probably do a new game soon.
The gods strike through me.
How does it take to get to 20k Paragon? Well, let's assume 20 trillion XP an hour. The total is 16 quadrillion XP? Or quintillion? Wait a minute. We can check. Am I misinterpreting how much XP it is? What is 16.5 quadrillion XP you need? But that sounds like way too short. I need to 20 trillion XP an hour. $4,300 for 30 trillion XP an hour. Ah, no, it's 135 quadrillion. Okay, so that makes more sense. So you farm 2 minutes, go over 150, non-stop, with no key farm. With 15 seconds downtime, it's 4,400 hours. With key farm, let's say 5,000 hours or something. Now, how many hours is there in like a 3-month season? 12 weeks? 13 weeks? 64 hours? It's like 2,000 hours in a season. Yeah. They had like this one really long season. Was that season 28 actually? That it kept running for a long time, for like half a year or something?
That ability is not yet recharged.
Should salvage Endless level, I think. More stuff. Before we go next.
Your flaws are revealed. It is not ready yet. I need to go back.
Need that maybe? Best potion for Fist, I haven't said that. Usually just go with the cool 8 for everything. So you can break the walls. You can walk through the walls, but the monsters cannot walk through the walls. So you usually want to free the monsters when they get vault.
I am returning to town.
Season 21 was 126 days, Season 24 135. Season 28 was 198 days. I mean, it was a good season, but holy shit. Over half a year, man. And last epoch is like, and then we doubled it. Almost. Inner boots. Without armor, but okay. Armor. I guess I can do also armor potion or something. I got always potion on the Crusader if you want to be more tanky. It's a very squishy build. Try 150 on inner. Dude, is inner still this like fucked up teleport to town Earth ally meta actually? I think so. Although maybe not anymore with the potion, because I think every time you do that you lose your potions. Your shrine power effects. So I'm not sure. Shit, dude, I have like no damage right now without cruise boots. How do I do this? I need to drop Raiment and equip Broken Crown and then another inner piece. I think that's the strat here for me. I can't just give up cruise boots. Actually, a better way to do it would be for me to use Raiment boots instead of inner boots. And then I can just swap to Cruise boots equipped and a Broken Crown equipped. Nah, shit. The problem is the helm. Oh no, it's not. We keep the Broken Crown, we go Cruise boots. Yeah, that works. I gotta swap the cube then. Okay, I suppose we're not gonna do many puzzles. Fire Inner is again above the bracer back. Okay, I mean, Fire Inner was really fun actually. Maybe if there's like another Soul Shard season, I might play Fire Inner again for old time's sake. I remember the season 25 push of Fire Inner, man, that was a really cool season start race. 250. That was really fun. With big stick inner. I'm just picking up these things and put them in my stash for the later crafting. NG. Why one Broken Crown for the vault? But I guess, you know, we're not here for vaults anyway. It was just like a random puzzle. SF Hardcore 150 of Inner Water in Season 30. Ring of Fire makes it possible. And Soul Shards. I mean, Soul Shards are crazy already. And then there's a Ring of Fire. So Soul Shard season is just like insane. Do you have any moments? Holy. Damn. Wait, there's something missing. Inner Tempest Rush in the Inferior season was fun. Yeah, that was also cool. I think that's actually how I played in the 4th Cube season, no? Yeah, I think I actually played Shenlong. Wasn't that like what people did last season, I wonder? I think it should be, yeah. Last season was 4th Cube, right? That was 140. Inner, Flying Dragon. Water Ally. Wait a minute. He's just punching. He's not Tempest Rushing. Feels bad, man. They're just punching. Really? Here. He has 150 in 9 minutes. This guy did it. Tempest Rush, wonk him now. Yeah, this is it. I think that's the real setup. I think the other guys were not playing the real setup. Wait, who is it? Gem. I'm disappointed in Season 7 for D4. Not sure if disappointed is the right word. I'm just like... I'm getting burned out by the too fast progression, I feel. Like, I feel like I make alts, I make other builds and stuff, and it feels like nothing matters. You know, like, I don't need to even try. I don't need to know my glyphs, I don't need to masterwork my shit. I just have nothing to really work on. Because what I'm gonna do with it. I one-shot everything. So that's like the main problem I have. Like, the game is too easy and too fast, and hardcore is not really hardcore. So I don't know. That's just like what bothers me. Otherwise, it's actually a kind of okay season, I think. Just like a continuation of Season 6, but better. And that's okay. I think Season 6 wasn't bad. I played for like 700 hours or something. But yeah, I was like hoping for like some bigger like overall game updates. That didn't happen. And instead we just get insane power creep. And that bothers me. Yeah, I think they really have to just like dial back a lot on the power levels. And let people baby rage. It's fine. But the game is really not in a good state with this power creep. It's a problem. Talking about Diablo 4. The game feels so good early when you hit for like 10, and then within an hour you hit for like 10 billion. Yeah, within an hour is a bit optimistic, but basically, on your ult for sure. Like on my ult, I was like in Torment 4, like on my Spiritborn, yeah? Everyone is like, Spiritborn sucks. Yeah, on my ult Spiritborn, I was like farming Torment 4 like 3 hours after I created a character or something. Okay. Trash class, I suppose, you know? Love the fast-paced giga-power D3 gameplay. Yeah, but the thing is that D3, compared to D4, actually has something to offer with that power, right? There is, like, the pushing and the leaderboard and, you know, all that stuff. And D4 technically has the pushing, But practically the pushing is just not fun. And there is no leaderboard. Besides some scuffed unofficial leaderboards that are heavily, you know, infested with RMT bugs and whatnot. And so it's just kind of scuffed. You know, everything's just scuffed. And so I don't really feel like I really like that I can push here. Like, I'm playing the season way more than I ever anticipated I would do. But it turns out I just really missed pushing, man. And I don't want to do it in D4. In D4 it just sucks. It's just not fun. Here it's fun. Like, I'm having such a blast doing 150s.
I must wait to use that ability.
Yeah, PoE2 is missing the pushing. But at least PoE still has challenges. You know, there is pinnacle encounters and the game is generally hard and like, you know, threatening, at least, and stuff like that. You know, it keeps you on your toes. Even if there's no, like, you know, okay, now I go push and, you know, whatever. So that's okay, I think, for PoE. Outside of, like, playing the absolute, like, crazy meta builds, you know, you're gonna have a pretty good time with that. Then we just, like, finish this. Finish and then self. Or do we just salvage now? We can salvage now, I guess. Look, we go from Tristan to Tristan. I like that every time. ATP. And it's this level. Oh! I could almost just roll the damage range higher on that thing. Huh. It needs cooldown though, I think. It's usable. Ah, hey, Belen. Okay. Yeah, if you have a spot, you can join in, I guess.
That ability is not yet recharged.
You're dying. What's happening?
I must wait to use that ability. The storm breaks.
You know how the generator monk works? You punch it and it dies, mostly. I mean, what do you want to know? You have to dash every, I think, 6 or 8 seconds or something to get the buff from the Raymond set.
That ability is not yet recharged.
Then you have to get good and not die.
Returning to town.
Salvage again, I guess. You cycle them together for AoE. You try to punch the yellow to get Stricken stacks. You can actually stack Stricken in the Rift with that build. It's kind of crazy. You have so much attack speed. And not just that, but you actually double stack Stricken, I think. That's what Northra explained to me. So you get 2 Stricken stacks at once. Which is like some weird thing with the seasonal power. So you get a Giga Stricken. Some more shit. Oh my god. D3 pushing is way more rewarding. Yeah, it's not just more rewarding, it's also, you know, there's like more to do, you know, more to look forward to, more to learn. There's like strategies and, you know, there's like stuff to look forward to. There's like, you know, oh my god, now I get a good rift. Oh my god, now I get a colony. You know, oh my god, I hope for the next power. You know, like nothing of that matters in D4. It's just kind of like, you go to a certain tier that is kind of like your cap, and then you bash your head against the wall until you get the right boss, which is, you know, Spirit Caller or Frost, for like every single build basically. And then you can kill him after like a 9-minute encounter. And that's it, you know, it's like, there's like no excitement in D4 when you push. Like here, every rift is different, you know. I get the pylons in different order, they actually matter. I have to think about when do I press them, like what do I do? Do I kite this pack? Do I kill this pack? You know, all this kind of stuff. And then nothing of that is present in D4. Which just kind of sucks. I think I might have opened too soon here, so sorry guys.
I can't carry anymore. I am returning to town.
Now everyone is running. Yoink. Is it possible the guides on Exile are not up to date because no one plays it? That is not possible. We have like a dozen people working on the D4 guides, and they spend many hours doing that. Multiple times so far, because of multiple patches and whatever that have happened. So it could be that it's an error in the guide, or it could be that you just don't have the full setup yet or so. If you're talking about pit 70 on a build that can do a pit 150 later, sounds like you're just missing shit. It sounds like something very crucial you're missing, like the Hoarder chest or the tech rune or something along those lines. So you should try to identify what is the key of things you're missing. Why is Rob always playing Barb? Does he just like Barb? I think I can ask Rob that, but my guess is he likes Barb. I mean, he has played a lot of Barb always in the past. In D3, in D4. And I mean, Barb also being OP helps, I guess. Rob likes the OP shit. So he usually just goes for whatever is the most OP, and if that happens to be Barb, even better, I suppose. That's the way I know Rob at least.
That ability is not yet recharged.
He likes to smash things. Yeah, maybe Rob is just very angry. That could be it.
I am returning to town.
What's up with the Anomaly's drop rate this season? I think what's up is we just stay calm and keep lasting. And you're gonna get it. What does Rob eat for dinner? I don't know. Caviar. That's my guess.
You look like you could use a new item of, indeterminate. I must wait to use that ability.
I know what Nolfar eats for dinner. Every day. Fucking... what is that called? Oatmeal? I don't know. He has like some weird tradition. He always eats the same shit.
That ability is not yet recharged. A vicious strike.
I was breaking the shit out of Barb in D4 when it first came out. Yeah, as I said, he likes the OP stuff. And he also likes, you know, just like going for whatever is the strongest, no matter, you know, if it's like a bug or something. It's just his style, I guess. Like, for example, myself, I don't really like playing like these giga bug builds and stuff. Like, I played a lot of Spiritborn last season. I played like 300 hours of Spiritborn last season or something. Or more. And I did not go for the 150, for example, just because I don't want to have my achievement ruined by doing it on a gigabugged class. If I ever get there legitimately, sure. I guess I could, technically, you know, we could say, oh, Bloodwave is a legitimate build. But realistically, Bloodwave is just a fucking OP build. That's like mistuned as fuck. So it doesn't feel like I would really accomplish anything if I did that anyway. Jangle. It's literally overpower, man. Yeah, I cleared 149 last season on Spiritborn. At some point, I was just like, you know, chucked the potions, upped my life pool, went for 149, and then I was like, fuck this shit. And now we wait. Woody likes to suffer as a TLDR. Not necessarily. I just like to play the video game. And I feel like walking into 150 with a Bloodwave Necro and then blasting through it in 5 minutes is not playing the video game enough for me, for my taste. Nothing better than making a meme into an actual build. That was fun too. And you can do a lot of stuff like that these days. Yeah. How many floors is this? Salvage. Gets to go home. When the wind bomb still a thing? Oh, Her Island. I mean, the wind bomb is a thing. Both D3 and D4, but more in D4 right now. Let's go to Innas. So we should probably open the... Okay, what kind of command am I gonna do now? Dude, it keeps going, yeah. Crazy. Ah, here. Go. Did I go back or what? Roman could do some crazy clears this season because good stacking. And there's the boss. Actually, I wonder, do you actually run that? What are the other powers? Hoda, and then... What, does the Wrath of the Waste, the Wrath of the Berserker power actually do anything? Or is it just like nothing? I don't even know what it does. Wait, I need to check that. It's like some Wrath of the Berserker power, right?
I need to go back.
Raymond, flight.
Don't be shy.
Small boots. Hitting enemies generates stacks of Tempest Rhythm. Activating Wrath consumes 50 stacks. Transferring Stardust enemies with 16 rounds. They take 2% increased damage per stack for 20 seconds. Max 50 stacks. Okay, so you actually get like double damage basically. For 20 seconds. Yeah, okay, so you actually use this one probably. I think you use this one over the pull. Oh, we got another puzzle. Wait, sorry.
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested in.
Oops. They are. CR up.
I must wait to use that ability. Your strength fails.
And then anything on max resource. Yeah, for inner you want to put the max resource. Because you spend it constantly, it goes down very fast. You no longer have to run to the end to prevent despawning goblins. I have no idea what you mean. What do you mean despawning goblins?
Returning to town.
I think all of Crush would help before. I mean, it's like one small step of a larger plan, but yes. Alright, Magica, thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Guess I'm the only monk now.
A recruit has left. My foe.
This is not a support build. This is the fastest build in the entire game, actually. Any new things to check out? Only got Sanctified Season again. This time with the last balance patch and the altar, so it's pretty fun.
A new recruit has joined my party. My foes gain strength.
Oh, got a mission. That was fast. Also 3 minutes monthly, even possible. Nah, you walk in, you press a shield python, you press a conduit, you win. At some point, you know, you just blast everything. When you have a shield python, you just have double damage for the entire rift basically, instead of almost no squares uptime at all. Conduit just kind of clears 50% by itself, and you have enough damage to kill the boss in like a minute or something, without anything. So, that's how.
New recruit has joined my party. My foes gain strength.
You can also pull enemies, you know, with Cyclone.
Not ready yet.
So it's, you know, pretty reliable to get like a really big Conde and stuff. Because just walk in, there's like, you know, 1 floor Festering or something. Or 1 floor Fields of Misery. Or Shrouded Moors. You just pull the stuff along. And even if you don't pull stuff along, you can just kill it, you know, you have enough damage on Wave of Light. You just like finish off in a way, you know, it's like the only build that can do that basically. Besides maybe like Fire Impale or something. You can actually finish stuff as well. You know, when I play multishot and there's an elite with like 10% life, and there's nothing else around it, I just need to leave, you know, I can't finish it. With light, you do like 1 rotation, boom, it's gone. So... we actually need more space. Let's do this. Got so many Vocal pieces, yeah. Mage Mark, Monk Marker, das ist einer.
Your flaws are revealed. I must wait longer. My strength fails. The storm breaks. That ability is not yet recharged. Flaws are revealed. That ability is not
This.
yet recharged.
I don't think I've found a single so cringe gaze yet. This is actually a sad story. Someone gave me one right at the start, and that was it. How many souls do I have? 1,000. Salvage, I guess. Pretty much everyone is full here, I suppose.
I am returning to town.
We had a 98% RCR UE, okay. With Bright Soul and stuff. He has a Shearer's Blade. Unfortunately, kinda sucks. Yes, Katrina. What do you think about that? Ooh. Yeah, the season started on Friday. It's been actually quite a blast so far.
I must wait longer. It is not ready yet. The storm breaks. That ability is not yet recharged. Wait to use that ability.
Salvage. His floor for sure. Inventory is already full before we even go in.
It is not ready yet.
Yeah. I have to command for exclamation mark DH and exclamation mark monk. One of the top speedrun races. Wait, what kind of speedruns are we talking about? Oh, he even blasted it at launch, that's cool. Yeah, I really enjoyed the original Inferno hardcore experience as well. That was fun. Primal. Really double. I think I got 4.
I am returning to town.
Did I? Yeah, there's a Blackthorn. Shard of Hate. Okay. Yoink. Okay, seems like both of them want primals, so let's just do that. It's like a new game time, actually. Quite, actually. Yeah, it's more. I already got so many primals. It's called the Vision of Enmity. Why do I feel the need to compete with a bot? I do not, actually. In fact, most of the time I play SF hardcore, where there's not really too much botting going on, which is kind of cool. I just kind of got talked into playing group this time, so we're here, stuck here. But yeah, I couldn't care less. Anyway, at this point, I'm kind of over that. Yeah, you just kill stuff in adventure mode, you get visions. I think Impale can clear 150 faster than MS. It actually feels like it. My Rift was quite a bit worse on the Impale, and I cleared it pretty easily. Like, one big advantage is the super fast boss kill, actually. Like, the boss kill is like 1.5 minutes or something. Stricken, even with Cold Rune. It's pretty good. I might actually be at the point where I might just go Zaze. Although that would probably make the boss fight like a 3-minute fight. Will the pet vendor the cosmetic wings? No, I think it's the legendary. Also, like, all the other transmog stuff is also not getting salvaged by the pet, I think. The 3-part shifter, you have to update. Wait, what are we talking about? Thanks, Kuzi, by the way. I just saw that from earlier. Salvage, maybe? Bosses, though. The inner link. Wait, I literally took that from the website. What do you mean? Figured, it works. That's just not very impressive, because I keep using everything. Just TBs, I guess, gives you a bit of an idea.
A recruit has left. My foes lose some of their strength.
Literally the same link. Excuse me, I don't know what you mean. Look at this.
A new recruit has joined my party. My foes gain.
Hey lady, I got some new things. You should take a look.
Right. One left. One spot. Let's go new game, I guess. Got the primals and they're out of here. Goodbye. Let's go again. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry. It works. Exclamation mark inner. Here we go. That's just an alt command, I guess. Let's go delete it.
Your flaws are revealed. That ability is not yet recharged.
I never touched that command today, so this is why I was confused, I guess. Best build in the game. I mean, it is crazy fast. Actually, I wonder if you actually farm visions faster with like UE multishot or something. Because it actually just like one-shot everything instantly, and here you actually have to dash around from pack to pack, kind of one by one. Even though you're faster and going everywhere. I guess it's like kind of comparable anyway, since you have so much downtime with looting and salvaging. It kind of equalizes the builds no matter what. That's that, yeah, I guess. More stuff. Mushroom is a good at 1, yes, Chris. It's always like this bottom corner room. Going to push Monk? No. I'll just farm visions for 10 hours because I have so much fun. And then I will not push. How about that? I really love teleporting to town every 20 seconds to salvage 30 items. It's great. Yeah, salvaging is the best part, man. Every item, man. Enter, enter, enter. Look, salvage. Back to town, boys. Dude, I can feel the dopamine levels rising. 2, 3, 4. Mmm. But I would never push after that. That's gonna ruin all the fun. Shit, we actually had a chest here.
I need to go back.
Yeah, we'll do a Rifle Light first because I need to lower my gems actually. I'm not sure if I can really organize a party. So I'm just gonna do it myself, just lower than 250. Need to get at least Enforcer and Simplicity, they're both not finished. So I guess I'm just gonna do that. I mean, it's easy enough with Rifle Light, so... Up to 140 I can probably just like not fish at all and then open some decent maps, clear it, and that's it. GP. First 150 and 1459, nice. Demon links are there in the chat. I'm pushing Rifle Light, LD, and Raymond. No one has done 150 Raymond yet, which kind of surprises me. I would have expected this to be cleared already. So we're gonna try. Plus 1 discipline is not a huge deal then. So most of the time you wanna roll something else. Vitality is not something you usually want to keep on a bow. So I'm probably like, you know, roll the damage higher or get area damage or something like that. Oh shit. Salvage time. There's a chest. Someone's gonna misclick it. Maybe not even misclick. Already got bottles. A lot. That's gonna keep going up. Probably like 10.
cannot carry more. I must lessen my burden.
Okay, I guess it's time to close.
I need to go back.
Spending bounty rounds for visions or just visions? No, it's just visions, no bounties. It's nothing we need from bounties here. We'll just try to get as much loot as possible while we have nothing. Because any item, you know, that drops, it's most likely an upgrade or something. I mean, it's an ancient, and I just need like general loot. And then later, once we have all the mats and most of the gear, we're gonna start, you know, sanctifying, primaling, rerolling. And then we're gonna do the last pieces that are missing at some point. Nice.
A new recruit has joined my party. My foe is being cannot do that.
Another vision.
Your strength fails.
Visions is 1 in 400 kills in adventure mode.
It is not ready yet. This fight is over. That ability is not yet recharged.
Wait, what the hell happened to my Serenity? What? I pressed it, I procced, and then it just wasn't active. It was on cooldown. What?
Ready yet.
I wanna see that. Oh, I did press it at the start, so never mind. Somehow I did press it and I didn't realize.
Yes? Why do you keep glancing over at Kadama?
Oh, just making sure she isn't up to anything suspicious.
I must wait longer. Beneath the endless tide. I must wait to use that ability.
Da?
I need to go back. That ability is not yet recharged.
Nice, it's exactly 1000 Paragon. That's pretty.
I must wait to use that ability. The storm breaks.
Swords Crusader best for solo XP. That's very light actually. But yeah, Seder is also up there. And Impale, those are like the top 3 I'd say. You have to say, running visions in the party is kind of scuffed, man. It's like too much loot, and everyone has their inventory filled at 2 different times. Sometimes people rush into the next level, insta one-shot everything. There's like 20 legendaries someone misses. Like, it's kind of scuffed, man. Made 100 keys. It's actually funny. How long have I been in this party? Like 2-3 hours at least, I think. We cycled quite some people. So few keys to get now in those visions. Percent. Overnight feels weird speed farming a bit. Yeah, you must need like a lot of cooldown. Basically cooldown everywhere. Actually trigger your stuff. But yeah, it does have insane power, so you just blast for like, you know, 130, 135s. Is this a good level to run, I wonder? Let's have a lot of small stuff. Okay, I guess new game. Okay, Jim is leaving. Thanks for joining us. Is there something in D3? I wish there was in D4. Yes, proper pushing. That would be cool. Talked about that earlier. But playing D3 again really made me realize how much I miss pushing.
Don't be shy.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
You have 39 Paragon full Ancients and you have no augments. Yeah, you have to get those augments. LD Weapon Light is a kind of squishy build, so if you don't have your augments, you're gonna be very squishy, and then you lose your squirts or you die. And then it's just, you know, it scales up a lot with Paragons, I'd say. You're still hoping Blizzard announces new stuff for D3. Well, the version number did change to 2.8.0 last night. Instead of 2.75 or 2.76 or whatever it was. So, okay, I think it doesn't... I think what they did is like mostly because they're not going to update anything anymore. They just wanna like have, you know, some like, I don't know, permanent upgrades to server efficiency or infrastructure or something. To make sure they don't have to bother with that in the future, so I think this is actually what they did. I do have to say, as efficient as visions are, I kinda do miss like the, you know, blast through GRs to get gear kind of meta as well, like GR90 meta or something. Okay, this is just too much shit here. Maybe someone wants a COE. How to get some ability up in LD with light. Get enough vitality, get the augments. Make sure you have full ancients. Maybe use like defensive passive or two.
I must wait to use
You can add vitality from paragons once you get a few. Also, you know, like the stone gauntlets makes you much more tanky once you get the stacks up. So if you walk in and you have 10 squirt stacks and no stone gauntlet stacks, you know, you take like triple the damage or quadruple the damage of, you know, when it's the opposite. So the first hit does a lot of damage to you because of squirts and then no stone gauntlets. So once you're like actually in a fight and you keep getting hit all the time, then you have no squirts and you have full stone gauntlets, and the stone gauntlets gives you like triple toughness or something. Fastest way you get Vigilante built for Templar. Well, you make a very good macro. And then you take many yellow belts and lots of materials to the cube. And then reforge, not reforge, upgrade rare, recipe 3. But if you don't have infinite type materials, which I believe is the case, then I guess you just gamble them.
It is not ready yet. I am returning to town.
He's a Sunkeeper. I should save that in case I actually want to do some RGK on Impale. Copium. Is that so cringe case? Webs is back.
A new recruit has joined my party. My foes gain strength.
Oh, thanks for the inner belt. Natural wind. And plus I'm more likely to get certain items. Yeah, it's a Crusader item, so you have to be Crusader for that. And you can also check if you can gamble it easily at a certain level. Actually, it might be a low-level gamble item though, unless they changed it. If I remember correctly, I think it used to be a low-level item. Maybe you can just gamble it at a level 1 Crusader.
It is not ready yet. This fight is over.
Yeah, look. Well, 1 Crusader has only 2 options, Gold Wrap and Vigilante Belt. Easy clap. Just do that if you need it.
I must wait to use that ability. This is over.
You got 4 out of 6 waste set on Monk and Lamentation. Okay. Probably won't do another class after this, I think.
That ability
I'm already kind of stretching my time here. Which class one is the fastest to try and get Echoing Fury? Usually just want to upgrade rare maces, I think on a Witch Doctor or on a Demon Hunter. But the boat. We'll see. Flat. If I make a third class, it's probably gonna be Witch Doctor. But I'm not sure yet if I will make one. Salvage. I guess let's clear this and then salvage. No, I should definitely. That's too much. Is there a reason not to use Fire Rune and Impale? Not a good reason. Fire Rune gives you double the single target damage, but gives you no AoE. So it's usually good for Rift Guardian killing in groups. It's okay for speed farming, but usually go lightning. It's also okay for pushing, but cold wins until, I guess, very high Paragon, where fire will probably win. Air damage does work with fire, but the behavior of the knives is different. Like you just hit one target and disappear. With cold, you pierce for everything, and everything that you pierce through, you deal 1/3 of the damage. So basically, if you have 3 targets or 4 targets lined up, then you do full damage to 1 and a third to 3, giving you, 2 damage basically total. And for fire, you just do 2 damage because you get the impact and you get the burn, and the burn is the same as the impact for fire. It just does double damage basically, but they don't hit any other targets. So basically in small pulls or like a Rift Guardian or something, it's very good. You can kind of blast down elites and stuff like that, but you have like not really good AoE coverage. So yeah. There are some people that push with fire though, pretty successfully, and I also expect that, at very high Paragon late in the season, people will actually go back to fire after pushing with cold. And you just get to the point where you speedrun 150 and you don't make pulls, you just kill everything. You just walk in and melt stuff. When did the event? Having too much fun, don't put us. I do have fun. But yeah, there's only so many visions I want to farm in the season, you know. I'd rather save it up for maybe another season next time.
I'm returning to town. A recruit.
The cow level? Uh-oh. Did we find it, guys? It was mostly like backend stuff, Robert.
A new recruit has joined my party. My foe. That ability is not yet recharged. I must wait to use that ability. Your strength fails.
You gonna talk about pushing in D4 again? Wait, what do you want to talk about exactly? What's pushing?
I cannot do that.
Dude, someone just sent me this screenshot of an item to ask me about a what to roll. What the fuck? Is this like photoshopped or something? Or like Google translated? Image translated? Like what the fuck? Why does it look like this? I'm pretty sure it's not an English speaker, so it must be something like that. What? This is- Okay. Good glove though, by the way, holy shit. It's like insane quad glove. That looks like Google Translate text and it translates a picture. Interesting. It's actually like a perfect quad stone gauntlet, man. And it's not primal. It's insane. Everything's like a high roll. Legendary gloves ancestral. Hmm. What's this map we run now? These are the visions. If you kill stuff in adventure mode, you'll open these portals. No, it's not a troll. It's just that the ancient is probably translated in... I don't know what language this guy speaks. You can find out. Streamer mode is on in Discord, so no idea about his profile. Oops. Portal spawn like right on my click. Discord bot doesn't work. Wait, which Discord button doesn't work? Exclamation mark Discord? It's not fine. Oh, that was fast. Oh, it's still doing carnival. Again, holy shit. Crown of the Light. Now, what is the other problem that I got? Why did he not get the second one? Wink. Creative Tunnel 45, rank 2. DH. This thing. Cocktail. What? Dude, how deep does this vision go? What two set builds I'm using? This is Inner 6 piece and Raymond 4 piece. And Focus Restraint, technically, I guess. It's not a salvage time, man. Crazy. Which Demon Hunter 56 was the best? Natalia seems still the strongest, but not by a big margin. And Impale was surprisingly easy. So I want to try to do more Impale actually, just like, you know, another attempt or two, even if I don't clear it. I just want to get a better feel for how good is it. Multishot was kind of tough actually to do, but we did it. And I thought Multishot would be easier than Impale, because of the big AoE and stuff. And it was totally fine for the 150, but Impale just kind of blasted through it in the end. Also, I need to do them. Yeah, on hardcore, like until you can like easy peasy blast everything in T16 and stuff. Worst case, just, you know, farm it like 1 or 2 difficulties lower than your comfortable level, because they scale up. I'm not sure exactly how they scale, but I think it's something like per portal it gets like 1 greater with tier stronger or something like that. And there can be up to like 15 portals. So basically you go from like tier 75 from tier 16, like GR tier 75 is tier 16 in Torment. You go to like GR90 basically or so. So it does get a bit harder over time. And on top of this they have, you know, some special debuffs. For example, there's this necrotic debuff that drains your life and stuff, so you kind of want to just like blast it down. But it's not like really hard or something. If you have like a capable Torment 16 build, you're not gonna struggle anymore at some point. But maybe early on, go like a little bit lower difficulty. Is it more fun than before? Well, this part here is not the fun part. But when we push later, that'll be fun. So right now we just suffer. That's huge.
My foes lose some of their strength.
Well, just left. Do you want justice? That's also kind of huge. Mobs get flat 69% HP per level. It's not negative. Is that true? 69% is a lot though. So I guess it scales up, especially at the start, and then less later. Buying things on sites that gives gold and items makes banned accounts. Yeah, you can get banned for that. This is not allowed. There are people that are getting banned for that. You can also have cow. High race. Actually huge. How is that going, man? When it's Windshield Ruin, a good option for multishot DH. When you multishot DH is actually a support DH, then it's a good option.
It is not ready yet.
I did. That's a bad coach. Yeah, we never tested exactly how the visions scale up. Because, I mean, practically it's kind of trivial. Just need to be aware that, you know, when you're weak and you're still kind of like struggling your way through the torments, you want to be careful in the visions, but at some point you're just like blasting everything in T16, so who cares? Good 8 hours, you don't have Dawn. Oof. Maybe don't focus too much on the Dawn. Dawn is a relatively small thing. Just try to get to like the higher torments. Like if you start doing like down to torment 13 plus here, the visions, like you're gonna get so much loot, you're gonna get it Dawn in like minutes. Just focus on that, get your set, get the big stuff.
I cannot do that. It is not ready yet. I am returning to town.
Wish there was a way to transfer SSF to the regular season when you're done with SSF, that would be cool. Like in PoE. On the other hand, I mean, you just start SSF, do a rank, and then you're like ranked on 2 leaderboards or something. I don't know. Also kind of odd. On the other hand, I mean, why not?
A group has left. My foes lose some of their strength. A new recruit has joined my party. My foes gain strength. I cannot do that.
Going new game.
That ability is not yet recharged.
This guy's got a monk.
Returning to town.
Yes, skill guard. So the answer is that.
Storm breaks. It is not ready yet. I must wait to use that ability. It is not ready yet. Your strength fails. That ability is not yet recharged.
Check this guy out real quick. Does he need anything? To get this guy running. He has 5. 3. Yeah, okay, that guy has all the pieces, I guess.
Use that ability. A vicious strike.
I guess salvage time.
It is not
Ring of Our Grandeur is from Act 1 bounties. So, Queen's Case.
I must wait to use that ability. This fight is over. The gods strike through me. I can't carry anymore.
Shit. Yo, schau Mac. Sorry, just saw that. Any specific stats on DML quiver for UE? You definitely want discipline. And then not user stuff kind of works usually. So high roll, discipline, and then, you know, multi-area, create vitality. Stuff like that. Oh my god, man, you have to leave again. Holy shit. Guess we finish this here. That's actually the goblin. You want to use construction or CDR? Usually neither, because Crimson kind of takes care of it. It's not terrible to have, because you can like swap out some stuff. For example, if you have too much cooldown on your gear, you can go for a topaz in your helm. And then stay at like around 37% cooldown reduction. Actually, a bit more cooldown doesn't hurt when you push, because you push without Dawn. You go with all these things this season. So having a bit of extra cooldown doesn't hurt there. Which is good for like the speedrunning D16. Highest kill streak I ever had. Oh, we did a challenge for that. And I think I actually won that, right? In season 28. What was that? That was like a few thousand. 3,000-4,000 or something? We had like a big season 28 community event. One of the challenges was the longest kill streak. I think it's on YouTube actually. For season 28. I think I put it there. Ow. Basically I made a route and I just carried the kill streak from zone to zone by going for the waypoints until it fell off at some point. But yeah, it was like some, 15-minute run or something. Just going from zone to zone. When will I come back to D4? I did a bit yesterday. But I realized there's not really much more to do for me for Rogue and Spiritborn. So I'd have to play another class, and there's not too much that excites me there. Besides maybe I'll make a Necro and blast with Blood Surge a little bit or something. So that's something I can maybe see myself do. I feel like Druid meta is kind of awful right now. So is Barb. I don't like the Blood Wave stuff either. Maybe I will. I don't know. Maybe I'll try the Blood Wave stuff. Maybe do like a Blood Wave and then Blood Surge and then Blood Wave or something. And try it a bit. And then Sork is also kind of like same old. Meteor is apparently kind of strong right now, so maybe I will do like a Meteor Sork. I feel like I don't really have many builds I want to go for right now. And those builds that I played, they're just kind of all done too fast. Because of the power creep. So I don't really have anything to work on. Like I didn't even masterwork almost anything to 12 this season. Like all my gear is like 8 out of 12. Like who cares? Doesn't matter. I just have like 4 billion gold sitting there. Feels kind of weird right now. Is air damage better than 15 multi? For pushing you can get pretty close, but I'll probably still choose the multi. Actually, that's what I did. I had a 15 multi roll and I just rolled with it. Unless the air damage is very low, so if you have like 120 plus air damage, I would probably go for the multi.
Let's see what happens, shall we? It is not ready yet. The sun strike through me. not yet recharged.
Here we go. Inner Monk in season 25 was the prime of the three. Yeah, we talked about it earlier. When Soul Shard season comes back, I'm going to Inner Monk. Just for old time's sake, man. That was insane. And I think we should easy peasy do 150 of that again, right? Gonna do no Ring of Fire gaming. Just pure blasting. We'll see. What's the matter? Need to do this bargain with guaranteed crit again now with added altar power. What the fuck? This bargain with guaranteed... it's a dot down now? Can he crit? I guess he can actually, right? In this game, I forgot. Yeah. Oh my god, Death's bargain. It's a rainbow.
Is not yet recharged.
Haven't seen the wings drop in a while. Let's see if we get them. That'll be a GR100 push for sure. Log in. Let's go. It's fine, rune overall best for speeds and pushing high GR. On UE. Yeah, for speeds, yes. For pushing, it's physical. Wait a minute, there's a vision in here. What the fuck? Rainbow. Vision. Did 118 Freeman with Death's Bargain? How did it go so much higher? Just on like pulling stuff? And then like Riftguard and Killer, I suppose.
lessen my burden.
Mhm.
I can't carry anymore. I am returning to town.
Burger.
I'll bring that down.
Strongest Mongol right now is Wave of Light, Solo, and Raymond group. Monk is like strongest in both actually, with 2 different builds. It's kind of interesting how that works. I don't think we've ever seen something like that, have we? And I guess there's Necro with Nova and Ravna. It's kind of the same. I'm not sure if the Cosmic Wings drop a second time. I think they might. I don't remember though. Like I've killed her twice, but I'm not sure if I got the wings again.
I am returning to town.
Did I miss a lot of loot or what? I barely have anything. Wood. I think I might have missed some stuff. With Crusader build, you should try Fist of the Heavens AoV. That's like the meta build for Crusaders this season. And the 2 GB patch was nothing game related, it was just backend stuff apparently. They did with servers. I'm just reading something real quick.
I am returning to town.
Very nice, Cosmic. Yun Yang Do. You filled 8 tabs of hand crossbows and I don't even know how many times, and not a single one of them is Dawn. What the fuck? I think I actually need to leave now. It's getting late. Check it up early tomorrow.
I must lessen my burden.
So I think in that case, thanks for runs, guys. Good luck to Monk, Amelia, if you make one. That's why I had DH and then Monk. Just getting focused on Restraints as RNG. Yeah, I wouldn't focus too much on those two. Get your set first and, you know, some of the other important stuff. And then once you're blasting for like T10 plus visions, you're gonna get a lot of loot. And if you get your rings there. Gonna continue this tomorrow here. Didn't quite finish the Monk. But yeah, let's see how this will look tomorrow after like another few hours. So take on the ground primal. I didn't see any primals. Here's a Dawn. No, White Devil. Yeah, I have it today. I did Natalia and the Impale back to back. Actually, I did 2 times Natalia and then Impale 150. So I have 3 150s now. It's kind of nice. And I think I'm gonna add the Marauder at some point. But yeah, doing good. Let's raid someone. Hope you enjoyed it, guys. Who is streaming here? That's right, big, yeah. He's a Brazilian guy. He was actually here yesterday. And he raids me sometimes in D4 and stuff, so let's go. Send us a lot, guys. Do Matt again, make him do some more 150s. We'll see. Maybe I'll raid him one more time or something. Is he online? I don't see him. But yeah, anyway, we just raided him yesterday, so. That's for that. Have a good one, guys.